You're not even supposed to like drugs! I accidentally sicked 5 elephants on them. Oh, Jesus Christ. Flee, flee for your life. Ah! Ah, the bullets are inside me. Shut the door, shut the door. Oh God, this is what I think of your God. Masterful conversion ritual. Did that actually, masterful is like a full conversion, yeah. Your God has no power here. So think of it this way, full-on throating an eggplant because they can't chew because they don't have a tongue or jaw. Just, oh, they are real tough. Okay, well, I think we might be fucked. They don't respect locked doors. And some of them are coming into the base, which means they would go through that. They're planning on going through that door. So we gotta make sure someone's standing at that door to hold it off from the hot, sexy gorilla action that's about to happen. So drop it on the ground, forbid it, walk over here, incinerator, then try desperately to get the fuck out of there. Oh, it worked. Okay, let's see if everything works today. No, nothing? Okay. Ah, my God, everything's broken. So, as soon as I said what's going on, my microphone fell. Ah! Everything's breaking. Help me! More things are falling apart. Oh God, I put it on upside down. Oh, I got dust in my eye too. Oh, you kidding me? Oh, okay. It's a new wave, but it's only one devourer. Nope! 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 What the fuck, game? What are you doing to me? Oh, look at this fluffy monster. Oh, he's a kicker. Oh, Sphinx's bottom. And there's a Theo down here. Can you get a little tall? Yeah, tall dog.
Can we get 3 on camera?
Yeah, there we go. All right, well, I mean, blow up his table. Oh, what the fuck? Who was in front of, who was that? Sunny Cloudy just got pink misted. It hit him in the back of the head. It's kind of the most important thing to do because this just leaves the front of my base open right now. You fucking kidding me? You fucking kidding me? And we're gonna see how much of the health things it fixes. Because I don't think it's gonna fix anything. I think it's just gonna regrow that toe and fix the brain damage. It didn't even fix the brain. Oh, it did like nothing! Oh, that made it worse! Now you're still down! I thought it would do more than that! Someone's gotta handle my meat. There's too much of it. Oh my God, so much. Look at it all. Gaze upon my meat in despair. Something else is going down, guys. It's the other raid.
Good news, everyone!
156! We got a bulk goods trader coming in. Oh God. Okay, they're not gonna hit this, right? They're not gonna hit this, right? Oh God. Okay. All right, they're doing a really good job, honestly. They're doing a great job. Oh God, they did it! Oh, they ripped through that like a monkey on a cupcake. Holy shit. Again, statistically improbable. Ah! 91%! All right, Lady Magnus, do you want a chain bolt? Haha! Whoa, what was that? Fuck, Jesus Christ. Oh, you stupid son of a bitch! He just fired a Gauss Lance through my whole colony! You stupid motherfucker! I'm trying to help you! You just hit! You blew a lung out, you blew a leg off, and you blew an arm off! When biotech came out, there was a problem with drug addiction chance, where the chance of getting addicted to a drug was like 10 times higher than it was supposed to be. And I was doing a lot of drugs back then, so it was problematic. Did you just hit me? You stabbed me?
Murder, murder, murder.
All right.
Murder,
Oh,
murder,
Lady
murder.
Magnus, don't forget to chain bolt them. Set them all on fire because fuck children, right? Oh man, these guys got way happier after they left the base. They left the base and were immediately like, oh, thank God we're out of there. I worked very hard to make a nice home for you guys. And this is the way you treat me. Ungrateful bastards. God, some of the other people got more happy too. Oh, you know why? The ugly people left. Do we just want to grenade him? Oh yeah, just nade him. Hut! Ho, 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 ho. Woo! Get pig-misted, bitch! Oh my god, that was saucy. Oh, 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 oh my god! Holy fuck! Oh my god, what the fuck's going on? They were in the house! Oh my god, they're in the walls! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Stun their ass! Fabius died in my... Who? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, that's not my fault! That's not my fault! Ah, god, the bugs! Hang on, hang on! Get back inside, everybody back inside! Lock the doors! Leave the refugees outside!
Shameful display!
I didn't do that, that was not my fault! Who you gonna kill? Wow! 112 points of damage? Well, there goes 3 people. They're completely dead. Pasted all of them. Smooth. So I've got samples, I've got data. All right, get out. Oh, oh, oh no! I can fix this. It's fine. So, oh, oh, oh! Bye! I'm not sure what happened.
Good news, everyone!
Woo, you fuck! What did you do? God, he keeps running away! Stab him! Stab him! Pin him to the ground for the love of God! Get him! Where's Pickles? Pickles, get him! Get him, Pickles! Schoolyard bully formation! Schoolyard bully formation! Oh! Oh, right in the fucking heart! Get fucked, woo! Oh, okay, they're horny for daddy, but daddy's horny for you. Ha ha ha! I missed! Because this one's gone, and the other, his right hand is gone, his left arm and his right hand are all fucked up, but he's high on go juice. No! That was all my trained attack cobras. He must have had a suicide vest on him. Now we get to see if Cyrus survives this. Oh, he passed out! He lives! He passed out! No! The auto health unit revived him! Oh no, don't go berserk! You're firing at the wrong guy! You're not even shooting at the one that— oh, you're all idiots! Idiots! I'm surrounded by idiots! Alright, that one's dead. Just huck Molotovs at them. Yes! Set them on fire! Set their corpses on fire! Burn everything! It's the only way! Woo! Woo! What the fuck? What is the fuck? It's a good thing I have scotch already. And Biggs just farted on me. Baby long pig farm. Yeah, I've thought about eating human babies. I mean, eating humans always on the table. Eating human babies, that's just up a notch. We had a king who died of pea soup. So I'll say this. I've had Swedish pea soup. I can relate. A traditional Swedish meal is pea soup and pancakes. How do I say this? They're gastronomically incompatible. All right, what are you doing? Leading a buffalo back. No, you go lick the ball. Lick the ball! Lick the ball! Why aren't you licking it? Oh god. Oh my god, this is awful. This thing is fucking me up so bad. Who's down now? Oh my, are you fucking kidding me? Of all the places that missed shot could have gone, of all the places on the map that missed shot could have gone, it went straight for a cluster of troops. Noob. Noob is actually healthy now. This is what I get for speaking. Hey, Straga. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. You gotta lure him back this way. You gotta lure him back this way. No! 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 Straga! Son of a bitch! You bitch! Oh my god, I noticed two! Oh, I didn't know there was two! Oh, I take it back! It's on the roof! Fuck! What did you do? No! He just went in there and smashed his brains in. Oh no! Fuck. The malaria, even with good tending, the malaria. Okay, cryo sleep until I can figure out what to. Stop barfing! God damn it, stop barfing on the baby! Another baby goes into the tubing. Okay, alright, do we want to go for a twofer? Why, think of you, bitch! Ah! Bitch! Ah! Bitch! What the fuck? Oh god, Marduk has no arms! Left arm cut off, right arm shattered, left leg cut off. So much for being a god. This person, so basically, I feel like thematically what happened is this person healed all the wounds of everybody else in the colony, but then brought them onto themselves. Oh, we got a little baby blob cop too. We got Terrato. God damn it. Syllables. Teratogenetic originator. Nailed it. Well, it took 6 times. I always call it tetragenic, but that's not it. Here, you come over here and hide it over here. Oh, think of it this way. With no civilians, the xenomorphs can't breed! Aldrin somehow became an opium addict. Were you just doing bumps out of the garbage can? You're a teetotaler. You're not even supposed to like drugs. I accidentally sicked 5 elephants on them. Oh, Jesus Christ. Flee, flee for your life. Ah! Ah, the bullets are inside me. Shut the door, shut the door. Oh God, this is what I think of your God. Masterful conversion ritual. Did that actually, masterful is like a full conversion, yeah. Your God has no power here. So think of it this way. Full-on throating an eggplant because they can't chew because they don't have a tongue or jaw. Just, oh, they are real tough. Okay, well, I think we might be fucked. They don't respect locked doors. And some of them are coming into the base, which means they would go through that. They're planning on going through that door. So we gotta make sure someone's standing at that door to hold it off from the hot, sexy gorilla action that's about to happen. So drop it on the ground, forbid it, walk over here, incinerator, then try desperately to get the fuck out of there. Oh, it worked. Okay, let's see if everything works today. No, nothing? Okay. Ah, my God, everything's broken. So as soon as I said what's going on, my microphone fell. Ah! Everything's breaking. Help me! More things are falling apart. Oh god, I put it on upside down. Oh, I got dust in my eye too. Oh, you kidding me? Oh, okay. It's a new wave, but it's only one devourer. Nope! 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 What the fuck, game? What are you doing to me? Okay, friends. Is everything... Hey, I think everything's working. It's a Christmas miracle. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Rimworld. We're continuing our colony of chaos, where our population has been unsteady in the best of times. Hey, baby Theo. Hang on, let's start off by taking a look at our graph. We dropped from 18 to 13 really fast. A 5-point swing in Rimworld is pretty big. And then we did manage to blop it back up a little bit here. I believe it was 2 people we captured. I don't remember who the newest people are off the top of my head, but we did get some people back into the base. How's wealth? So we were rocking about 450, then we dropped down to 380, and we've gone back up to 470,000, which is not so bad.
Hey Ben, hope the holiday period has gone well for you.
It's been nice.
It's just been my birthday, so glad to
Oh, happy birthday!
a short bit of your stream before Emmy Uni tutor session today.
Emmy Uni tutor session. Indeed. Well, thank you for the resub there, and happy birthday. Do I have a playthrough with some of the... No, I've never used the Warhammer mods. I haven't tried those before. Decent run, so you have one Space Marine to them being kind of OP. Yeah, that's what I heard, is that some of it is kind of OP. But I mean, it could be something I put on my list of things to try at some point. I've had a lot of people recommend it. Oh, and I actually decided I wanted to play a different game for the first time in a long time. And I picked up a game called Ball X Pit that is on sale right now and gets really, really good reviews. And it's super fun, and I can highly recommend it. It's one of those games where you could sit down and play for 20 minutes and then get up and go and do something else, which is kind of my jam these days. It's like, before I was like, I don't care about games unless I can get engrossed for 6 straight hours. And now I'm like, 20 minutes is what I have time for. But super good. It's like the core gameplay is just one of those little, like, do you remember those arcade games? I don't remember what it was called. Where it was just a bunch of blocks and you had a ball that bounces up and down and you had to break the blocks. Was it Block Breaker? I don't remember. That's the core gameplay. But then there's a lot of roguelike elements. There's even some city building elements to it. It's really fun. It's taking a old traditional concept and turning it into something fresh, which is fun. Breakout, yeah, that's it. It's modern roguelike Breakout combined with a city builder. It's fucking weird, but it's really fun. I highly recommend it. It's on sale for like $10, I think, right now. Really, really good. All right, so what we got going on? Exploratory mining, looking for steel. We're still critical low on steel. We haven't been able to really get a good supply of that ever. That's Rice Ball. Good to see you again.
Holy 17 months, that's crazy.
We're trying out some hydroponics. Well, that's mostly why we need the steel. And we are making a solid attempt to improve the base, which I think this is the 3rd straight stream where we've been working on small projects, and because of things getting in the way, we haven't really been able to focus on it. One thing I'm going to do first, though, is I'm going to switch Magnus from mining first to constructing first. I don't know why Catman is off of constructing. That should still be on, if I remember correctly. Yeah. How's it going? Just started Fallout New Vegas. First time ever have... Oh, that's fun. First time ever playing New Vegas. There's a lot of games where I wish I could experience for the first time again, and that's definitely one of them. Super good game. It's one of those things I also go back and replay Like, probably every other year, every 2 years, I'll go back and replay New Vegas. Super solid game. Man, if we ever fucking get a New Vegas remake, I mean, I'm not convinced we ever will, just because of the animosity that Bethesda has towards New Vegas. But I wish. A man can dream, though. A man can dream. Yeah, I just need Magnus kind of working on, because there is a lot to do at the base, and I can't really take care of construction tasks if there's old things that need to be worried about like this. Also, that's a corpse. We should get. Oh, the robots are hauling corpses, as is tradition. Am I moving slow? I felt like I was a little slow, just a little bit. And before I, like Gollum, you should not be walking around in your heavy armor, so we should take that off. Gollum, right here. Annabelle, same thing. This is yours. Annabelle does have her, I believe they both have jump packs now. Yeah, which are awesome for melee guys. How dare Obsidian? Yeah, how dare somebody else make the best Fallout game? Well, I think one of the things, too, is that, like, when you compare Fallout 3 to Fallout New Vegas, like, Fallout, in my opinion, at least, I mean, everybody's welcome to their own opinion. A lot of people hate Fallout 3. I like Fallout 3 just fine. I like both games. I think New Vegas is the superior title, especially in like plot and story, you know, and storytelling and stuff like that. New Vegas is better. I still like Fallout 3 though, but like they were made around the same time on the same engine with the same tech, just with different people basically, and one is a superior title. Now, you can just keep this on because it's a utility item. How did that get so heavily damaged already? Isn't this brand? I don't believe I've ever used this yet. Fucking hell. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's a heat wave. That shouldn't be too big of a deal inside a mountain. They are pretty well insulated. Still no steel. Oh, wait, there, nope. Haha! If I remember correct, is there a Fallout 3 remake coming? I thought there was. I don't know if that was rumor or not. Fallout 3 remaster. Was it? Yes, Fallout 3 is reportedly in development. Thanks, AI. I do like that AI assessment. Yes, definitely, maybe. Because, you know, like your average person is just not going to read past yes. Remaster, not a remake. What the fuck did... I guess remaster means polishing up what's there, and a remake means rebuilding it from scratch. Oh, is there... I wonder if there's a new episode of the Fallout show available yet, because last I looked it was only episode 1. All I know is my gut says maybe. Oh, that feels like also a very, it works 70% of the time every time. We got rocks everywhere. I just need to crack some blocks here. Annabelle, you're teaching, reading helpless distance. Oh, how are the kids, by the way? Growth tier almost 4. This one's been doing a little bit better. Empress struggle bust for a while, and I don't remember why, but she did. Also, I love that that children are popping out with beards and get cirrhosis so quickly. AI lies because it wants you to be happy. Yeah, I don't think that's something a lot of people necessarily understand about large language models these days. Is that it's not usually it's I would not say it's often right. I would say it's often shades of correct. Often shades of correct, usually with large biases. I don't know how many times, like, because like those AI, like whenever you Google a question or something, that AI summary pops up first, and I usually ignore it. But because there's been so many times where, like I've Googled something and then the AI summary was just objectively incorrect. And that's because it doesn't know what's true or false. It's just reporting what is most commonly said. That's what most people don't know. If most people agree that that the wrong answer is right, that's what the AI will say. Fallout TV show is far and away the best adaptation, best video game adaptation ever. Yeah, probably. I would agree with that. The Fallout television show is like the best video game adaptation into movies or TV. It is I think we mentioned this in the last stream. It is tonally absolutely spot on for what Fallout is. Oh, Annabelle, I meant, yeah, see, you're just gonna be processing shit. But I would like you to be crack-a-lackin'. There we go. Yeah, and in all fairness, the well, like, I wonder if there is a list of let's see, video game film adaptations, like a list of them. Okay, yeah, I forgot about a lot of these for a really good reason. The Super Mario Brothers movie from 1993. Oh my god. Who is in that? Oh god. Who is starring John Leguizamo? That was it. I couldn't remember. Huh?
I liked that movie.
Who did?
I did.
You did?
Yeah, when it came out when we were kids, I liked it. I mean, I was 8 years old when it came out, but...
Yeah. Double Dragon, Street Fighter. Wow. Why did those get Mortal Kombat? Those are bad movies. Wait, there's a Wing Commander movie? Oh, right. Oh my god, I forgot about. Why did anybody make Wing Commander a movie? I remember this now. Wow, I know I saw this because I played Wing Commander a lot when I was a kid. It was Freddie Prinze Jr. Oh my god. Wasn't good. I liked it. It wasn't good though. Freddie Prinze Jr., Saffron Burrows, Matthew Lillard. Oh, why did anybody cast him in anything after Scream? What the fuck? Okay. I gotta watch that again. And then we get into the Tomb Raiders, Resident Evil. Oh my god, Blood Rain. Oh yeah. Oh my god, so much. You a bull. There's so much in here. Oh god, Max Payne. There's another Street Fighter movie. Tekken. Was everybody making movies about fighting games? How does that make any sense? Tekken, 0% Rotten Tomato score. I gotta see that. Prince of Persia was okay. I remember seeing that. That was okay. Holy shit, Warcraft movie. Forgot about that. Oh god, it gets... Oh god, Uncharted, forgot about that. Five Nights at Freddy, the Borderlands movie. The Minecraft movie, didn't see that. Five Nights at Freddy's 2. There is not... I'll be honest, I didn't know most of these existed. Like, 50% of the list is like Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, Tekken. Doom! Blood Rain. Whoa. There's a lot of garbage on that list. So Prince of Persia was so bad, I walked out and said, I would say Prince of Persia had nothing to do with Prince of Persia, the games. I never saw the Warcraft movie. I just remember seeing trailers and being like viscerally repelled by it. Like that was one of those things where I watched the trailers for it and I was like, ugh. Ugh. I will say this though, of the ones that were on there, a lot of those are kind of like good bad movies. They're movies that are not good, but they are fun to watch. Animals? I don't have enough of those in my base. A giant penguin, you say? Go rescue James, the giant penguin. More steel. That was a double vein there. That's good. That helps out. I know why they did the Prince of Persia movie. They did the original Prince of Persia had a pretty good plot. Yeah, but the thing is that people that make movies don't care about the actual video games. Inspired trade. Do we have a? Can we call a trade? No, we can call a trade. We do a trade fair probably. I bet we can pull that off. Yeah, sorry, I got really distracted there. Halo TV show made me so mad. I didn't see that. I mean, I didn't see that mostly because I have no love for Halo. Like, I don't hate Halo. It's just that, like, I was PS2, not Xbox, so I missed all of Halo. and so I have no nostalgia for Halo. So that's the thing, is because there's no nostalgia to me, it's just like, oh, it's a shooter. And I just don't care about shooters that much. '90s Street Fighter has a great line. It was a Tuesday. I almost was okay. Was '90s Street Fighter the one with Alyssa Milano in it, or is that Double Dragon? I think that's Double Dragon. Yeah. Double Dragon. I know I saw Double Dragon because Double Dragon, they wrote in like a serious case of the not gays by constantly having the two main characters staring at Melissa Milano's tits and ass and like giving each other like coin odds. I think they probably also had some one-liners too. But that's what I remember mostly from that one is the serious case of the not gays. Oh, you need to take a break. I'm sorry. You've been in there for a long time. Oh God, we have so much meat. So much meat. I have Double Dragon on VHS. Why do you still have no, that's fair. Physical media still is valid. I was gonna say, why do you have VHSs? But it's like a lot of shit's coming back. Like there's a big like group of people who are into playing retro games on retro hardware, like old big thick televisions. What are they called? I don't remember I want to say RCS, but that's just an old brand name. Smooth. Make it smooth. We need to make this whole thing smooth. It also might be helpful to have, or no, we can just get in from here. That's fine. CRTs, yeah, CRTs. There was actually there was one project I worked on at work. We were while things were. This was probably a year and a half, 2 years ago. Because I say while we were in a slow period, and I haven't had a slow period in work in a year and a half, 2 years, where there was a bit I wanted to do in one of the videos I made, where it was supposed to be like the bit was a 1990s shopping network kind of thing, and I had so much time on my hands. I basically in After Effects built a CRT filter where it was actually like thousands and thousands and thousands of thousands of red, green, blue dots that the image was being filtered through and then warped like it was on like a convex screen. It took me so long to build, but it worked so well. It looked exactly like a CRT TV. I was so proud of it. And it was one of those, it's like, I wish I had that much time and effort to put into a video these days, because the last 50 projects I worked on is just like, it's done right before it's supposed to go live and it just needs to get shoved out the door, so there's no time to do anything fun and fancy on it. But that was a fun thing to make. Not that I remember how to do it anymore. I absolutely still have the project, so I could reverse engineer it if I need to. All right, so these all need, because we just need more psychoid. So much psychoid. But yeah, like I spent like a solid week at work, like researching how the image on a CRT television is created, like in your eye, and then duplicating that on on modern digital software in After Effects. That was fun. All right, Golem's fine. And I mean, I kept you up all night. Yeah, you're okay. Yeah, this she'll do first, and I really just want to get a lot of the blocks out of the way, so I'm just gonna force her to do that again. I got you a divorce smoothie when I was at the store. Lovely. That is my favorite. And like that steel right there was enough to keep us, like, we have a lot of iridium. We ran out of steel, but it did keep us going in here till we almost finished this whole block, which is nice. We've got 20 of them done. Let's vitals monitor, erotic hive tech, go juice production, we'll do go juice production. I just need power down here, so I think the best thing to do would just be to run a power line straight down. Like that. Command. Yes! There is a command for all the mods I'm using. Whoopah! Right there. How many blocks have I actually cracked? I got a couple thousand. It's mostly just getting it's the easiest way to get chunks out of the way quickly, is just crack them into blocks and store them. All right, take a break. Candace is out of Kevin's. Okay. Didn't you get nuclear? We did get nuclear research, but we had, oh my god, my animals get so much fucking plague. The animal you rescued, oh, apparently I've got a giant ass fake penguin, or giant ass prehistoric penguin now who joined the colony. Can he be trained? Well, you can be trained for murder at the very least. Okay. Well, welcome to the colony, giant primordial penguin. If the mega sloth's been tended? No. Where's Catman? Coming in? Why are you hauling blocks when you should be docked? Or did I fuck up your task? Catman, doctor, 1. Oh, Varcour is helping. Let's take care of these guys. Let's also actually maybe put at least one light in here so we can see what's going on in there better. Name the penguin after me. Okay. This giant male penguin is going to be named Lady M. There we go. Now you are going to be trained for combat, so chances are you're going to get fucked up. How many mods do I have? Not as many as I used to. I don't know off the top of my head. Maybe 100. Forgot how to drink there for a second. As Rimworld has been getting older, I've been using fewer and fewer mods, mostly because either mods have been like merged together into larger mods, like small mods are merged into larger mods as time goes on, or Rimworld just makes some of the modded stuff base game. Like if you go back like 5-6 years to like Rimworld 1.0, I was running I think 350 mods at any given time, and now I'm nowhere near that. The amount of mods has been slowly decaying. It's also the fact that, you know, like, there's a lot of mods that are just like not well built, so they're performance hogs. So, and because performance is more important to me than kind of like adding in modded stuff, a lot of times I've been taking mods off that are performance hogs just to keep the performance of the game higher. Hey, medicine production. Can do that. Neutroamine, cloth, and herbal meds. I think if I remember correctly, yes, I doubled the size of my herbal meds production because we were starting to run down. We're down to 54. We had almost 400 meds a couple streams ago. Wall lamps are integrated. What else? I forgot. Over the last, like, 3-4 patches, there's been dozens of mods that have been merged in. See, vanilla expanded Ancients 2. I believe, yes, I turned on Ancients 2. I have that one on this one right now. There's also a point where it does not feel like Rimworld. Yeah, that's the other thing. For me, I really like the vanilla Rimworld feel. So, like, a lot of my mines are like the vanilla, a lot of my mods are the vanilla expanded stuff, and I try to stick with mods that kind of keep the difficulty curve in place. Because there's a lot of mods I've used in the past where it was just like, oh, these are crazy overpowered. Like, I think there was one that I haven't used it in years. I think it was called just Glitter Tech, where everything was crazy OP in it. Like, everything was crazy OP. And I'm just like, oh, it's a fun mod that adds in a lot of stuff, but it completely upsets the, ooh, that's a thick vein. Completely upsets the balance of the game in a way I don't like. All right, that's good. That'll get me over the hump on this. Magnus, you're supposed to be working on deconstructing slate wall. Where's that? Oh. Repairing. Yeah. Can you just do missing? Oh, we have 0 steel in stock right now. There you go. And like, there's been a lot of times where like I've been talking to people about Rimworld. And in the conversation, I've realized that, like, the power levels of our games, based on the mods and the settings we have, like, active, are way different. Like, for me, getting, like, one person in heavy armor with a decent weapon is a very, very steep climb to get there. And then there are some people who are like, yeah, I've got a colony of 40 people and 10 of them are all in cataphract armor with charge lances. And it's like, well, yeah, we are working on different power levels. Bacon courted Titan by impishly questioning her. You know, those bangs make you look like you have a fat face. Titan became aroused and agreed to become lovers. I feel like 75% of the time people are flirting in this game, it's negs. Okay. Bacon and Titan can share a room now if they're not already. Oh, they're in there. I got free, Casca, Empress, New York can take some of these free rooms. Casca. And over here, New York. There we go. The wooden border around me. I made that so long ago, and then I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna keep it. I like it. It's cute. Hey, Annabelle and Magnus are beginning their marriage ceremony. Huzzah! Now let's hope it doesn't end in divorce. Doing Magnet. Oh, that's my name. I was like, doing Magnus was an achievement? No, that's my first name apparently. Dwayne. Dwayne Deepkin. Apparently that was a, getting married was one of our thingies. Hang on. Yeah, that was one of my, well, that was just to propose. Oh, and get married was another one. Twofer, nice. Okay, become a council, which is impossible at this point. Become a fungaloid. I don't even know how to become a fungaloid. That's tough. I got a lot of people that want to drive in a classic car, so one of our goals is to build one of those for fun. All right, everybody, how's the beer situation? Really good, actually. It was low for a while. All right, so we're just having a party now. How are my mega sloths? Oh, they're actually okay. No problem. I'm maxed out on bandwidth, but because I kind of want more robots. They are one of the vehicles you have to find. Oh, it is. Oh, that's it. Roar! Thanks for coming by. I'm gonna have to find a classic car. I wonder how hard that would be. Because I was hoping I could just build it from scratch, but I guess it doesn't make sense to build a classic car from scratch. You gotta find one and fix it up. All I got is an armored personnel carrier, which we started working on it. Yeah, that'll last me. God, we have so many animals now. Jesus Christ. We have 3 different types of animals we have a breeding pair of. We've got these big primordial giraffe things, the Daedons and the Megasloths. And then there is oh god, we have bulls. Why do I have so many animals? Why do I have so many animals? These ones we're not even start training them yet. I can't keep up. Maybe I should start selling some of them. Make a helmet that will increase. Yes, that's what I was thinking of. I believe I can do that. Yeah, the Airwire helmet is +3. So I think we might just have some. We'll just. Oh, that'll mean Zet will have to take off his hat, though. Well, that's sad. But if it gets us 3 more robots, I'm kind of happy with that. Fertility procedures. Shields. I forgot that these are craftable in one of the mods. A low shield pack. No, I thought that was a mod. That's a base game. Well, DLC. Those are super useful. Okay. This is fine. Everything's fine. The research for the golden eye. Yes, we do have a golden eye available. But now I'm at the point where it's like, do I want to go ahead and rip out people's good eyes? Because it would be... Or no, New York? Maybe you just... Hang on. Imperial Convoy. Ugh, that's nice. Because it would be for Zet. You've got a bionic eye, and your left eye is a little itchy. And that bionic eye would compensate for not having an eye. Ever play Babdi? I don't know that. Is it a game on Steam?
Do it.
Bab. D? It is a game on Steam. Find your way out of Babdi, a short first-person exploration experience with 97% positive reviews on Steam. I've never heard of it. Oh, God. What is it like? Okay, interesting. It's free. It's free if anybody wants to play it. We have to go quite a ways to get down here to mine this. Did we get everything? No, there's still more in there. That's good, though. That means we probably have... Hey! Yeah, I was about to say, we finished this? We have. Let's make sure the whole thing's psychoid now. So we should have... probably 172% growth rate. Delightful. And ideally, we fill this whole thing in as well. And we fill in the little bits with the individual ones. But right now, I just want to stockpile some steel. Yeah, these walls are thick, so they take a long time to repair. And thankfully they have... Yes, they have repaired the exterior walls for my stuff outside. Good, good, good. Excellent, excellent. Okay, that makes me happy that we've got this running. We need to get rid of the rice, but we have planters that can do that. Has anybody done this? Yes. So that means we probably have an air wire helmet out there somewhere. So I'm going to ask Zet to wear that. There might be a tower structure you can build to increase mech capacity. That does not sound familiar to me. Was that a biotech one? Yeah, that's biotech. Oh, wait. Mechanoid band signal amplifier. Must be tuned to a specific mechanator. Will add 1 bandwidth. So what's the... I guess basically you're trading power consumption for the ability to control more mechs. And I guess you could just keep building them? I mean, that's pretty cool. I mean, we have capacity for 3 more right now, which is good. Oh! I forgot that I forgot about this. Is this a mod item? It is. I could put that guy's body that I got in the drain casket and just put a D-tap in him. Oh, I completely forgot about that. That's super cool. Okay, one thing at a time. We need to make some more robots. Now, what we did before was we split it evenly between clean sweepers and lifters. And I still think the way to go right now is for utility bots. I was thinking maybe add in a couple agri-hands, but we don't do that much planting. We have people that can handle that, so we might just double down on the mechs that help out around the base. We could add in some constructoids. The thing about the constructoids is a lot of times they end up working on stuff you don't want them to work on. Like, if they're just building walls and repairing structures and stuff like that, it's great, but like, if you want to build a bed, you want to build a bed with, like, your best constructor to get the best quality, and all they do is crank out normal IKEA furniture. So... maybe I think I'll do 2 constructoid bots and another clean sweep. Is what we'll do for now. I think that's where we'll go. And the steel is starting to build up. That's beautiful. What I really need to do is, because the plan is to use to build a nuke power plant for electricity, because we need a lot of electricity, so we might just keep going on that. Ooh, surrogate organs. Don't mind if I do. I keep getting my organs blown out of my body. Less hauling and cleaning your skilled pawns have to do, the better. Exactly. Like, I've got the clean bots have a lot of work to do because there's so many animals in the base, which is why I'm like, yeah. Actually, yeah. I think what I have up there is fine. But they're doing a pretty good job because the base was normally pretty filthy before. Now that I've got better animals, I was actually thinking about taking out, maybe starting to get rid of these big primordial giraffe guys and sticking with the Megasloths and the Daedons. Because the Daedons are better in combat and the Megasloths provide wool. So all 3 of them are good, but I think of the 3 really good ones, they're the least useful. So we might end up selling them when we can, which reminds me, we can have Zet. Are you going to Oh, we might have to make, but do until you have 2. And then Zet, you're gonna have to come in and you have a good craft. Well, you know, you can learn to do it. Trash bin coverage, actually pretty good. We might, like, I don't think we have coverage in this area, but elsewhere in the base. We might put one in here. Bin. Is it called a bin? What was it? I don't remember what it was called. Yeah, it is called a bin. That doesn't fit right there? Looks like it should fit right there. Here, I'll put one right there. Now, you are getting... This is skilled. Yeah. Nice. And now, let's get the gestator gesticulating. Do it. Yeah. Hey, my God. These tasks have been queued up for so damn long. These are great tasks for Constructoid bots to do, is the smoothing. Sewage treatment, washing machines. Do sewage treatment, that's fine. Right now, we're mostly generating electricity off of the industrial generators, which actually it looks like we could use another one of right now. Because we did, you know, yeah, because we turned on all of the hydroponics, and those slurp down power. Someone mentioned that you planted psychoid when you wanted flake. Yeah. The psychoid is the the prerequisite. You take the all natural psychoid plant and then you process it into rich natural methamphetamines. All right, it's already plumbed in. We just need to add in this, because these are all plumbed straight into the chem fuel tank. And because it's bugging me, bloom. And I'll put that in right there. Oh. Thank you. Kids. Yep, doing it. Just keep checking on their learning. It's kind of maxed out right now. I don't think we're gonna I think Empress had too big of a lag in her like growth tier 1, but Folakir might actually end up maxing out, which would be nice because none of my kids so far have been able to max out their learning. And I don't remember how many people have grown into. None of my children have died and stayed dead, but some of them died in adulthood, so that doesn't count as child death. I have a very bad luck with dead children. Yeah, and like the Megasloths can do this. Fucking awesome. Someone died as a kid 4 times. I don't think it was 4 times. I think it was 2 times. Hey, but it was definitely more than once. I rezzed a dead child more than once. I know that for certain. Yeah, there we go. Now we got another one of these running. Are we running positive? Grid, okay, while these are off, it's grid positive, 4,000. Some quagga. I don't fuck around with endangered animals anymore. Whenever I've tried to breed endangered animals, they always end up getting themselves murdered. I think Titan was the first kid. Was Titan, no, was Titan a kid? I thought Titan was a recruit. I don't remember. Are you? Yeah. No. Titan was never a child. Well, maybe Titan was a kid that joined the base, but Titan is full baseliner, no mixed genes. So maybe Titan, but they are young, so it is possible that they. Well, the colony's 10 years old. No, the colony's 10 years old, and this person is 23, which means that. Well, though the kids age at an increased speed. No. Who was it that died so many times? I don't remember. Okay, Look at this. Exploratory mining. We found... I mean, at the end, we found some right... A big vein right at the end, so at least there was that. No recent trades. Right. Bakeham's. Trade caravan. Let's do that. Alright, how many mortars do I have these? I got 6 mortars now that I've stolen from people. They keep attacking me. I keep stealing them. Okay, so we've got this running. We're gestating our constructoids and our clean sweeps. Fabricate. We haven't figured out what a gun is yet. All my guns are still just things we found. There was a time where I was playing the game in a manner where I would only use weapons that were constructed by us. I wouldn't use found weapons at all. Which was a fun challenge. But boy, does it make the game way fucking harder. So much harder. Alright, I remember there was a time where I was like, no repeating weapons. Just as a challenge. No repeating weapons, only single shot weapons. So like the muskets or the bolt action rifles or something like that. It was, again, it was fun, but it was tough. I think I can start recycling all these tox packs because I do have some of that stuff available right now. Should I start? Well, that was fast. It was only 500 points. Should I start working on our reactor? Like, if I want, that would be under power, right? It's got to be under power. I also have advanced. Do I have it? Is there advanced? There is advanced geothermal. Oh, that's 6. I don't have the components for that though. All right. Well, yeah. There's the reactor. I need advanced components. All right. I gotta start trying to buy those then. Yeah, because I got the advanced power generation too. So we'll hold off on that because I don't have the. Oh, what? Whoa, 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 whoa! Fuck. Casca, just pick up that rock. Who dropped a rock right there? Fucking hell. Oh, they probably ate a bunch of my yeah, they immediately, yeah, that's what they're doing. They're eating my shit. Which, I don't know why you're hungry. There's unlimited food in there as it is at the moment. That wasn't freshly mined. Someone picked that up and dropped it there. Let's get these guys out of here. Otherwise, they're just gonna keep eating my psychoid and my hops. Alright, guys. Get that lamb as well. Base game reactor, the Rim Atomics reactor. I have used both, but not in a long time. So, wait, is there a vanilla one? Because this one's vanilla power expanded. So I know I've used this one before. And the Rim Atomics one I haven't done that yet. So it looks like we would do that one. Thankfully, none of my guys died from the plague they got. It's like the 15th plague we've had in this game. I don't know why we keep doing that. I might, now that we're gonna have 9 mechs, we might need more chargers. Like if a constructo bot is wandering, that means we've run out of tasks. Orders. There's lots of smoothing still to do in the base, if I remember correctly. Actually, I think this is a... Hang on. Yeah, that should be like that. Oh, let's do this guy. Before we go any further, let's do this guy. Yeah, you have to research the rim atomics thing before I can start doing the rim atomic stuff. Hey! we have that option if we want to. I'm gonna get rid of this water well because we're gonna turn this guy's room into his blood slurping chamber. I'm gonna uninstall this. I think this is a 2x2, so I just need to move him off to the side. Thank you, Constructobot. And then make this for prisoners. Well, I mean, hang on. Just temporarily for prisoners. And then, biotech drain casket. Yeah, it's a 2x2. And then... yeah, I'm gonna bring him to the other room while we're doing this. Art patron? That sounds terrible. Alright, come on in. Maybe art patrons are into drugs. I forgot herbal medicine rots. Very slowly, so that stuff had not been used in a very long time. Tech printer demolition. I haven't done one of these quests yet. Rimatomics. Why don't we take that? Okay, so we're gonna put Guy in this, and then we're just gonna make a nice blood vat. And can I go? Where are you? So can I carry? Yeah, carry the drain casket. Booyah. All right, so we're just gonna slap you into this guy. And then we'll refuel it. I guess we just put dog food in it. Lovely. And then, okay, so what we need is a hemogen tank. I'll put that over here. And then hemogen line. Oh, that, that was superfluous. Boom. And that's all I need right now to at least just be able to do this. And then what does this do? Okay, that just increases the amount of juice. Oh yeah, that's stuff I plug into my guy. And then I just need to be able to just need to be able to get tap it out of there. And the other question is can I plug the nutrient paste into that so I don't need to do any manual labor at all? We'll see. We'll find out. You come down here. Trade with you. These are like medieval art patrons. Also, look at that guy's like cape. Oh, he's a tabard. Are you wearing armor? You got old recon armor on. That's fine. Hey, they are willing to buy some animals. That's good. All right. What are you selling? Not much. It's a wooden. It's a fancy stick. And that's about it. Now, I am a big fan of insanity lances. And the psychic animal pulsars are fun. You can have my jelly. And maybe we start selling off some of these guys? Because we've got so damn many of them. Like here, why don't you take like a whole generation of children? And some adolescents too. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Do you want to wear this? Because that's fine if you want to be the one to be in charge of the Insanity Lance. Oh, you already had an orbital bombardment targeter. Sarge, do you want to come down here and equip that? Go ahead and slap that in. Thank you, guys. Thank you kindly. These are all planted. Not that we ever actually managed to harvest anything from outside. Bombardment! Can I not reach these corners? Oh, God. That's really annoying. That used to not be an issue. The fact that it is now is so annoying. I don't know why that happened. So we'll just need to, you know, what we could do is come down here and smooth those bits out too, while they're exposed. Haha! No, that's base game now. They added that in 1.6 that the Mega Sloths can do their own mining tasks. So if you go into your thingy here, there's a new column for digging. So you can go down to your Mega Sloths and tell them if you want them digging or not. Also, how's Darth Skulls doing these days? We gave him a bunch of prosthetics. And he's doing better. How are they doing? 64 of 80. 66 of 80. I don't know what the tail does, but the feet are important. I know feet are important. See how much of that we can get to, and then we'll do this section down here, and then we'll fill back in. Nice. I don't know if we've actually got any psychoid out of this yet, but I'm thinking maybe we have, because there's a little bit of flake now. There's a little bit of psychoid. And it's gonna be... I need more. We definitely need more. Beggars, what do they want? They... Fuck off. They want my cash. They want my hard-earned... Actually, I got a bit right now. I could afford it. But no, you don't get my damn cash. So we've got the constructoids done, we got the clean sweep coming, and we're building more cores. That's good. Wait, whoa! Oh, I thought he wasn't in there. Oh! He literally just disappears if you zoom out far enough. Okay. So now we can just fill that back in. More infested. Oh my god, that happens so often. There's so many of these on the map now. And I just leave them until someone else. Oh! And these guys got hit from space by falling debris. Well, you guys just not having any luck, aren't you? 6 settlers from an enemy jailer. Guard them. They're suffering from paralytic abasia. 18 days. A new set of recon armor is pretty sweet. I've been struggle busting it for armor. They have paralytic abasia, which means I can just throw them on the floor and they should be fine. Oh, hey, Hey, how lovely. Oh, but they're not prisoners. My bad. I'm watching them, not guarding them. This is fine. Got some crazy stuff for beggars. What's it got? An architect leg? Did the beggars give you shit? Hang on. Let's test this out. Have the Pope go out there and give him $700. Hey, Prophet. How do? How's everybody's Christmas been? I got a bunch of Legos and Warhammer stuff, so I'm happy. And I've still got like a month off of work. Psycho plants died from rotting. Oh, it's just because they're under a little roof there. That's fine. Are you doing it? Well, that's you just got a little. You're just a child with carcinoma and cirrhosis. You need a new lip. Wait, didn't I figure out how to print out a liver? Isn't that a production table? Hang on. Thought it was. Maybe it's something I could just do at the machine table. What am I doing? Yeah, I just crank out a nice surrogate liver there. Temp until we find a better one. Yeah, hang on. I'll show you some of the stuff Leah bought me. So, I got new Warhammer. I got more Rat Boys. So I'm very pleased with that. Leah knows I love the Skaven. It's not much yet, but there's a foot. There's a foot. This is 1 foot of an ATST and like the base of his noggin. It's gonna be pretty tall when he's done. And there's so much stuff. And an X-Wing and a TIE fighter. And a Star Destroyer. And oh god, this one's heavy. And a German castle. There's a whole pile of shame. Oh shit, and this was for my birthday. Hang on. Hang on, this one's heavy. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Here we go. Leah bought me Jabba's Sex Palace. And hang on. Careful. And if you open it up, there's a Jabba right over there. Here, why don't you go back on my desk for now? Jabba's Sex Palace can live on my desk. That one was a big build. That one was pretty thick. That was way bigger than I thought it was when I got the box. Oh, what the fuck were we doing? Way bigger than I thought it was when I got the box. That's a good one. Beef. Oh, do we still have the... Is it still hot? It's not that hot. I think we just need to... Okay. So this is not on. We need to turn it down. Oh, wait. We don't need... Like, I need... Like, but it's not connected. Isn't this just an electric one? Walk-in freezer unit. It's part of Dub's bad hygiene. Temperature. So the walk-in... Does the walk-in freezer unit need the... Because there's multiple... The aircon stuff? I think so. Is this Dub's bad hygiene? Yeah. So this is the one that actually needs the... like outdoor unit. So that's this thing right here, right? Yeah. Yeah. So I actually need to put this out. I need to make one of these outside, which we can do right there. And then just do aircon pipe up and around like that. Yeah, that'll do it. Cool. There we go. And yeah. See, this is the kind of thing that Constructo bots are great at. Like, little tasks that don't require a lot of skill. They're really good at that. It's just you don't want them doing the task where things, you know, the quality matters. All right, so these guys are going to be here for like 3 weeks. They got all got paralytic abasia, so we just got to feed them. Minas Tirith set or the Titanic? So I like them both. I would say, well, the Titanic is more expensive. Theoretically, we don't know the price point of Minas Tirith, but they'll probably be, well, actually, no, so they said the price of Minas Tirith was going to be like 600 USD, and then it's always more expensive here because of VAT. So they're probably only going to be like $100 difference. So I would say, because the Titanic is older, get that, because it's more likely to be discontinued sooner. And then I'll need to, like, build a custom shelf to put it on. Oh, shut up, baby, I know it. Hey, Swamp Goblin! Love the name. Alright. I think I would actually like to maybe finish this hallway we started working on ages ago. Let's do that, and then we move this room. So let's just, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna knock this wall out to make this room bigger. And then we're gonna make the kids, the learnatorium, we'll just move someplace else. It doesn't need a lot of space. I wonder if I could actually fit it into, like, the corner of one of these rooms. Nah, we don't need to do that. We just put it down over here. Here, just do that. So mine these out, and then just make a new 5 by 5 right there. Rim Atomics power. Yeah. Let's. I've started this project 3 streams ago. Let's finish this project, then do that project. Oh, actually cancel this one. Or not. Just keep going. Why not? Because I had these little things in there. Because I like the way they looked. So let's put another drip feeder in right here. And then another bed in. So build, copy. There we go, right there. Let's just reinstall the turlet. Well, I guess the turlet can stay right there. And then we need to mine out the doorway, which goes right there. And then we will backfill here. And then this comes down there. We're not doing anything in this spot right now, so I'm just going to backfill that just so it's not a big open space. And then we'll just start moving this to, okay, what now? Sabotage. I never feel comfortable attacking the Empire. One of these days, I'll feel comfortable enough to attack them. And then we just start reinstalling these. Like so. Beautiful. Orders. Smooth out anything right, well, right there for now. And then that one and that one. This one and this one. Beauteous. And then we just need a little door. And we've got a new kids' room. And then we'll get some light in there too. So we expanded the size of the prisoners' room. This whole, because this is just a hallway now. There doesn't need to be a door there. Don't get yourself trapped in there, buddy. So we just take that out. I like the blackboards on the side. I think that's vanilla, isn't it? Yeah, that's well, it's a DLC item, but it's a biotech thing. It makes the learning learnlier. Makes them better at it. Galatros is wander in. Okay, so that's still not connected because we need to fix these problems over here, but we'll do that, and then we'll get that thing, we'll get that, the slurp machine fixed up. And then maybe we even get 1 or 2 more prisoners just to slam into the drain caskets there. There, then we can hook this thing. Oh, let's also check the nutrient paste line to see if it connected to that. It did. So in theory, this guy, well, so the nutrition is not maxed out, so it might wait till it's empty and then fill it up, or halfway and then fill it up, something like that. But I guess we'll see. It's because it doesn't have any actual nutrition in there. I think we just allow all. Let's put one in there, whatever you want in there. Well, no, let's turn, like, you don't need anything nice. Yeah, turn the nice stuff off. No storage space, which means we got too many blocks again. That's I mean, we've done so much mining recently, that makes sense. But they did a pretty good job filling us in without getting themselves trapped. How are we doing on components these days? Over here. 8. So let's ask them to mine out the components we've seen. Because we used a ton of components. So I think we are back into the ABC territory. Always be buying. Should we call a trade? Can we call a trade doodly? Trade fair. Let's begin a trade fair. Can you make parts? Yes. I think we're good on steel, but we're low on components. So let's try to fix that problem. All right. So. Okay, nope. So that's plugged in now. Oh god, another psychic storm. That fucking sucks. Alright, if there's a psychic storm right now, I'm gonna say, robots inside. Animals inside, or animal inside, animal interior. Because we never know when that's gonna stop. So, also us inside. So nobody goes outside. Love the utility clause that has power, fuel, food, and blood. Exactly. Although it doesn't have anything in it. No, it hasn't. This thing hasn't slurped anything yet, but maybe it just got plugged in. Genetic supplier. On it. So we only got 1 trader coming in. That sucks. Orders. Ask them to smooth out those bits there that they can reach. These guys will get extra. If the Archons show up, those guys are gonna get so murdered. Fabrication, manufacturing, spacer, hygiene, recycling. So that's getting into the ship stuff. I hate the psychics. The Archons fucking suck. Oh, it popped the bugs. Okay, somebody just come over here and close this door. And then just don't go. Make sure you don't touch those doors. Hey, maybe the Archons will show up and get eaten by insects. So those traitors I called, huh? Man, that guy's armor is doing its damn job for now. But it's degrading. They're getting through. And there he goes. And they're just all gonna start attacking my walls and shit now. Is that what's gonna go on? Yeah. I'm kind of like maybe the storm will pass, the Archons will show up, and the Archons will fight the bugs. These walls should be able to hold for a long time, especially if someone repairs them. How long do these storms? Because these storms are normally not very long, I think. Oh, but the back door's almost down. Not in home area? Okay, and then it's also outside of the inside area. Oh, by one tile. Let's run down here and fix that real quick. Come on, Storm End. I want the bugs to fight the Archons. Everybody's just trying to repair this stuff as quickly as possible. Here, you take the more important one. Supernatural psychic phenomenon is happening of the entire region. Will strike at random locations, happening whatever. It hits psychic sensitivity of everyone affected is doubled, but it doesn't say how long it'll last. I don't think it says in the message either. I guess for a few days to over a quadrant. Okay, in that case, we should just fight them. I thought they only lasted a couple hours. Golem, go put on your outfit. Annabelle, go put on your outfit. We cannot get out. They are coming. Watch, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna fight the bugs, and then a minute later the Archons are gonna show up. Because honestly, they're just ripping the place to pieces right now. They're on the geothermal generator. So let's grab the crew. Stack them up. Annabelle, Golem. I got a lot of people who are okay with guns these days. You don't really know how to do much other than use your brain. What good is that? Don't I have another person that knows how to stab things? It's me, isn't it? Yes. Okay, in that case, let's just get the door open. Everybody with a gun. Oh, I thought I said hold it open. How did you get hit already, Zet? Oh, the little one snuck between the legs. I forget they can do that. Oh, they're all over the place. They're not even aggroing. Ah, some of them are. A bunch of them have turned into cocoons. Alright, yeah, get in there and start smashing. Bacon, why? Switch to your gun, my friend. Smashy, smashy. Yeah, at least there's more coming. Yeah, more are starting to aggro. I mean, these ones back here are still fucking around. That's a lot of dead bugs. The only good bug is a dead bug. Yeah, they're thinning out. That one broke off. All right, let's scrooch back over this way now. Start shooting down the hallway here. Take out the cocoons. No, you guys stay put. Let's see, we got... there's okay. These ones are still coming in the back door, which means there is a mild annoyance back that way. Here, let's send Golem down to deal with that. Because they are going to get through that before we get there. That Golem's way up there. There's still some outside. They didn't get through the gas generator, but they took that out ages ago. Golem took out these ones. That's fine. Yeah, so there's no more down there. There's just a couple, there's just like one more out over here. So let's tell everybody to knock it off. Annabelle, you come down here and deal with the last stragglers. Cool. This plumbing is unnecessary. All this plumbing honestly can be canceled. That does not need to be there. Actually, tell them to cancel all these walls too. Don't bother redoing any of that. Power conduit, they can put back in. Yeah, Slate Castle wall right there and right there. They could put back in. Probably end up replacing most of this with Slate Castle walls. Actually, yes, I will replace all of these knocked out sections with Slate Castle walls. Just as stuff is destroyed, replace it with better stuff. Oh, and Luna, you're all done. Everybody, heal up, eat up, have a beer. We should try to clear the entrance here as best as possible. So like, aha! My robots had a good fight. Like, just haul that one out. Make sure that we can close that door. And then let's just unrestrict everybody again. Animals can go back to their default zone. There we go. Crack my back. Ugh. Alright. Take. Oh, wait. Let me check zones real quick. Animal, yeah. So animal default, we want to clear animal default off of this so that they don't go there and eat my psychoid. And then the animal interior is already okay. Cool. Galatrosses of the map. Yes, they're all Galatrosses of the map, and I have a psychic, an animal psychic screamer thingy. Look at these guys doing their little work, doing their jobs, hauling shit out. I love it. Big fan of making robots. Big fan of making the clankers do my work. Oh god damn! What did I say? I said 1 minute after we finish with the bugs, the store will end. But did any Archons show up? Because not guaranteed that Archons show up. It might be okay. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Well, these guys dropped some nothing of note. Oh, actually, that's 34 components of some glitter tech meds, and some very fine whiskey as well. I do love transport pods. Transport pods are great for getting rid of crap. Just launching your people on the around the map, that's always fun. Okay, alright. Putting stuff back together. Hey! Textile trader. Is that... Call them? Can usually make some money off of... Textile traders, for some reason, have more money than a lot of traders do. I don't know why, but they seem to always be loaded. Everybody knows that if you're gonna rob a store, it's Joanne Fabrics. And then we could just sell some textiles for profit. Like just stuff that we have like small amounts of or don't really care about. That we care about because it's really good quality. The sheep wool I don't care as much about because the Mega Sloth wool is better. Ooh. $27.44. Take it. God, like, you know what's funny too is I've done a lot of colonies that were based around like economic cycles. Like I'm going to try to make a colony that is profitable via doing this, and selling drugs has been one of the harder ones. Like the time I made a turtle farm, a turtle farm prints money. Joanne Fabrics went out of business. Yeah, that's the joke. Which is a shame for all those people who, you know, are fabricistas, cosplayers and people who like to make their own clothes, stuff like that. It's a shame that there's one less place for them to go to. This needs to be increased. Connected demand is 300. Yeah, okay. So that'll get this cranking, because right now the gas is out. So that, and wait, that means the gas line is out. The only place the gas line can be out is right here. So let's just focus on that. And we should, now that I have more steel, I should put in more gas tanks. Yeah, because basically the AC went off when the gas went out, and this was not running at full. But now that is running at full, so it's at least helping. Word nerd. Yeah, we just call it nerd. There's so many nerds these days. So many different kinds of nerds. Hey, back when I was in school, it was not cool to be a nerd. Nerds were shunned like they should be. But like it was fucking hard to find people that also the internet was a lot newer back then. Like it's fucking hard to find people to play D&D with back then. We already got fire foam poppers in. Let's do the gas right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'll just reinstall that. And then this gas line. No, I think we'll just do that, because that's already plugged in. There's no blood. There is no blood. I don't know why, but there is no blood. That should be the only, yeah, that was the only issue with the gas. And it should be plugged in. So if we go to our blood line, well, let's just inspect our blood tube. There's no breaks in it. Sinister contraption designed to extract hemogen from an individual while maintaining the life force at the barest minimum. Dark, foreboding casket houses occupant in twilight state of existence with their bodies slowly drained of precious hemogen. Bound to their drained casket, the occupant's survival depends on being fed regularly, as they can still survive to death. That probably is supposed to say still starved to, oh no, not survive, starved to death. Human, as long as the occupant has food in the casket is connected to the network, the amount of hemogen packs depends on the occupant's hunger rate. Someone with a worse metabolic efficiency will produce more hemogen. And it specifically says it can be attached to the nutrient paste network. Hey, I'm gonna ask them to here. Can you just? I'm gonna yeah. Here we go. I'm gonna wait for the blood loss to go completely away, and then I'm just gonna jam them back in there. Because it looks. I'm wondering if that may have been interfering with stuff. So now he's jimmied back in there. And now we'll wait again. Because it said 2 packs a day. So we just need to wait a little while and see what's what. God, my animals shit a lot, don't they? That's why we got all those clean bots. The constructo bots, I think, was a good idea too. They're helping out a whole bunch. Oh, I need to burn the corpse hole too. I need to burn the corpse hole. And that's got to get rebuilt. There's a lot of work to do. Rebuild those. It might not be a bad idea to have another I've been told triple walls will prevent like anything from attacking. I don't believe that, but we'll try it. We'll give the old college a try, see what's what. Isn't there a corpse pile mod? Hey, I see, that's the thing is, I don't need a mod because I have a perfectly good way of dealing with corpses. Throwing them in a hole and setting them on fire. Easy peasy. This power line actually is a little superfluous there. Let's get rid of that. I do love seeing the psychoid coming in. We've got 84. That's not so much. I want more. Circadian influencer. That's awesome to have. So one makes them not sleep at all. Wait, what is it? No, one makes them not sleep at all, and one makes them sleep faster, right? So yeah, that makes them sleep faster, and then this makes them not sleep ever. Annabelle. You can actually change out of your outfit. Same with Gollum. That's fine. I need more. I'm gonna need a whole nother section of these. Get that plugged in. I think we're probably gonna need more power for that though. Probably definitely gonna need more power for that. I mean, the light alone is 2,900 watts. So one of these is one whole industrial generator plus a little bit extra. All right. Yeah. So a lot of construction tasks because we replaced a lot of walls with the castle walls, which are more expensive. Take longer to build. But that is okay. So we got robots to help. This is all gonna take a long time too. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It is gonna take a while. And I just want to make sure we are using, yes, we are using 9 of 9. We have 4 clean sweepers, 3 lifters, 2 constructoids. Good. Can't you go direct to nuclear instead of going rim top? Yes, I can. I honestly do not remember the difference between the 2 reactors. I just remember, I think the vanilla power expanded one is simpler to use. I think you just have to keep it cool, and then you basically just shovel uranium power pellets into it like it's a coal furnace on a steamship. I think that one's easier to work with. Can never cool the room enough. Really? I've never had a problem with it. Although, in all fairness, I've used it twice. Once it was on a glacier, so it was always like minus 50 C outside, and the other time I was in space. so I haven't tried it in a temperate climate before. I gotta burn the corpse hole. As soon as that door's back up, we'll go ahead and burn the corpse hole. Yeah, I definitely need more. Well, especially if we're increasing. But if we're increasing power. Yeah, no, this is fine. You know what I might actually want to do too? I want to make this look a little better. So I think what I'm gonna do. Let's go like this. I'm gonna mine out alcoves for them to sit in. I'm gonna recess them into the walls. And that'll also just give me more room in here. The top left resource readout has 4 hemogen packs in it. Oh, let's check. That's 0. Well, here, let's take a look. Let's search for hemogen. Yeah, these are separate ones out over here. I'm wondering if it's juicing them out here. I'm wondering if it's putting them through the juicer, but the network doesn't work. The pipe network. There's no breaks in it. So what we could do is we could go to here and just put in the drain as well, and then we can just manually jam them in there. It's a more efficient storage solution. And I put that wall back up too. I'm thinking it's the network just isn't working, because that is one of the bugs I've run into the most in 1.6 is pipe networks not working correctly. Remove the pipe at the connection points and replace. All right, hemo pipe. Hemo pipe. And then we'll just put those wall sections back in. I think it's pulling the blood as soon as the tank fills. Like they're taking it out. Oh. But why would they do that? Maybe, what if I tell them not to put the hemogen packs in here? But the hemogen packs are not supposed to be in here. Unless there's another hemogen? What the fuck's going on? Okay, what? Okay, that's random. Okay, Magnus, let's just do this real quick. Let's try a couple things out. We're gonna try a couple things. I gotta do some construction from my pool. And then I would also like you to just put that thing in. And then let's just reconnect it. We're trying a couple different things here. Yeah, because that one makes sense. If for some, because it should be pulling 2 at a time, and I'm seeing a 2 and a 2. So I'm wondering if it is just immediately pulling them out. Hot tubs keeps popping up. What the hell? Okay, so let's get this all plugged in. Oh, did I clear this entire storage by accident? These ones are fine. All food should be in here though. So put the hemo packs in the thingy. Inspired recruitment. We're not recruiting anybody. So okay, yeah, that is what's happening. They're immediately getting juiced out. But why are they immediately getting juiced out? It doesn't work that way. Well, I don't have the tap on the other one. but we need the tap to be able to maximum. So how can I set it up so it only extracts when we need it to? How's the best way to go about that? Because ideally we only want the blood packs out of the tube when New York needs to drink it. So I can set the stack limit to 1, but then as soon as they pull it off, it'll just put 1 more out. I can turn it off easily enough, but then they can't get any out. Can I do anything here? So yeah, this has nothing attached to it. There's nothing I could do that. Do these go? These don't go bad. They can sit there. Yes, yes, they can just sit there. All right, cool. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make this. No, that slate door's fine. I'm gonna leave it as is. Allow them to keep the hemogen packs here. Set it to 1. And then make sure the hemogen packs are not stored anywhere else. And theoretically, then 1 pack should sit there until it's used. Then it will slurp another one out. I think. So that way New York could just go over here and grab a sack and then it'll just put another one out. Yeah, because now we got 3 in there. And it should just keep juicing this guy. See, now I want more prisoners to juice. I want to make sure that blood tank is full. Also, how much longer on these guys? Did one of them get up? 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, they just put them in a different room. Use it to refill some of that tank. Yeah, exactly. No, it would be great. Is there, I don't think there is like, let's see. Blood. What I was thinking, I was like, is there like an auto blood tube that I could plug into my med beds? And that way, if someone is injured and they're in the bed, it just goes like, and puts some blood back into them. I don't think that exists. Also, I should replace these beds. 5, that's a lot. I'm almost out of steel again. And we're running out of power. Okay, so we're running out of power because this has been destroyed. And nobody's focusing on it quite yet. Yeah, they're basically just doing the closer things first. So let's try to get this back up and running. Sure. Yeah, exactly. There's gotta be a mod for that. Actually, like any scrap we can bring in because we can slag that. Yeah, there's just a lot. There's a lot to do. Those bugs actually did a lot of damage to the outside of the base, which is going to just. Didn't I just tell you to work on this? You fuck. You fuck. It's the Rimworld mod equivalent to Rule 34. Rule 35. Yeah, because now these are. Because this is like 3,000 watts of power or something like that. What did all the, so I had thousands of steel. What did that go into? Right. These are 100 apiece. This is 340. Plus the repairs. Thought I had more steel than that still. Okay, all right. Well, let's let them continue the construction here. God, I fucking told you to work on that, you bitch. You bitch. This time around there'll be an extra level of protection. Just out of curiosity, is this thing gonna throw out steel? I could have sworn I got a little bit of steel out of those in the past. Just slag. Ore scanner. Do I have the ore scanner? Did I do that? Subcore. No, I don't think I have that yet. Is it called scanner? I think it is. I don't think I have that researched yet. Oh. Well, we almost got everything. Oh, wait. Actually, the robots helped. Thank you. Open up the mortar room, put some solar gens in there. I can, but I'm just going to fix this and work on my reactor. That's what I love about... Yes! Stoneman, exactly. I actually got really bored playing Rimworld before I discovered semi-random research, because every run felt optimized. It was always the same. You know, power, batteries, AC, boom. With semi-random research I really like, because it's forced me to play the game differently every single time I play it. Like, there was a base I had where there's been a couple times where I didn't figure out stone cutting for years. And it's like, okay, I need to try to, like, the base needs to be as fireproof as possible, obviously, because that's one of the first lessons you learn in Rimworld. But also, it's like, do I avoid expanding my base and making it better just because it's flammable? And then that time I ended up building the base out of a lot of jade, because it was the only construction material I had enough of to build any rooms of that was not flammable. So I had this weird jade base that was beautiful but fragile for a really long time. Or there was the one where I went 6 years without figuring out what pants were. Or there was one where I was like, it was one of the previous dwarf colonies I did, where they were genetically needed alcohol, and we didn't figure out beer brewing for a really long time. So like, as the beer supplies were dwindling, the ones we started with, we had to start rationing the beer more and more. And eventually we got to the point where we actually did run out of booze, and it was causing rolling mood debuffs in the base until we figured out beer brewing. And it was a big celebration when the first batch of 25 Magnum brews popped out. Everybody went and grabbed a drink, but it was just like, okay, there's like 12 people in the colony, we made 25 beer, you just drank 12 of them, you're good for 2 days basically. So it just, it's taught me to play the game better and differently by not like hyper optimizing the gameplay. And it also is just way more fun for me, because I like playing games that require me to like solve problems, not just go through the motions. That's where I get a lot of entertainment from. All right, we're at 6. 7 here. Yeah, Volakir is gonna max out, I think, because you hit your thingy in 12 in-game days. Empress is not going to hit 7. Is going to only get to 6. But I think Volakir will hit 8. So that's what I expected. All right, so now they're down to repairing. That's good. So the electricity is back on. I'm glad I built the 3rd industrial chem fuel generator. We can absolutely just keep those going. But I think maybe it's time we put the reactor in. No? Because we have the uranium. We just jimmy it in right over here. Roof is safe in this region. Right next to the class, right next to the children's classroom. You'll always want to feed. Yes, that's also why I like playing Rimworld on higher difficulty levels. I've been floating back and forth between the top 2 highest levels. Sometimes I go up, sometimes I go down one, but I feel like the difficulty curve on those 2 levels is relatively similar, but it especially on Random, where the game keeps throwing things at you that can kill you. And I've said it before, and I'll say it again. If the game isn't challenging me, I'm not necessarily having fun. So even if it's a game I'm good at, I want the game to throw tough challenges at me. And I know how to make guns now. And you just got an inspired creativity. Also, that anti-armor rocket launcher sounds awesome. Never hit somebody with it. Double-barreled shotgun is... When I'm playing with ammo on, double-barreled shotgun's one of my favorite. What if you do both reactors, start off with the normal one, and work on the Rim Atomics one for limited power? I think one reactor is probably enough for limited power. Hunting rifle. The lever action rifle is actually a really good one too. There's a pump shotgun. The revolver is a really good sidearm. Might just make a really nice revolver. Here, let's do that. Annabelle. Wait, didn't... We can take some of these off that we absolutely don't need on there. Annabelle. Missing... Ah, son of a fuck! Literally just missing steel. Okay, Annabelle, come over here and not assigned to recycling. Annabelle, do some... Where's recycle? Recycling? Just slag some stuff. Be better if you just dropped it on the ground. Yeah, faster. And then let's just put the revolver up there. I don't remember how much steel was that. It's just 30, so I have enough now. So just drop that, and then just make me a revolver. Like I don't really have access to making like high-powered, like mid-late game weapons like I would want right now. But a good sidearm is always good to have. Especially when you've got a bunch of people who are kind of like meh at shooting. A good sidearm on them is great. So come on, legendary revolver. Huh! There's a representation of Titan, who is my best shot, brutally knocking unconscious a bug with a charged sniper rifle with cold efficiency. Titan looks pleased with the situation. The glitch art style of the center scene clashes with the cubist depiction of the background. Okay, all right. And again, I think, I don't know if there's a mod for this. I think that if you make a legendary weapon, you should be allowed to have a choice of a special, one of those unique characteristics to add to it. Range is actually pretty good. Close and short accuracy, 100%. So there's probably a quality modifier on that. 150% quality modifier for that. Even at long range, 60% ain't so bad. Okay, I don't think I have a sidearm. I think I'm gonna take that. There we go. I think that's going to me. There's hot tubs. Plenty. Whoa. Let's do sprinklers next. Do we want to put in a hot tub? Oh, there's Empress. So, that one's good. Intellectual, medical, wanderlust. No. So this is just we don't want these three, so we'll take that one. Melee is always good. We'll go. And then Folakir. Actually, that has not gone up much since I looked last. It's only 9 points. I think there's enough time, I think. I think we'll still get it. How much longer these guys got, by the way? Oh, I thought it spent longer. New York needs death rest. Having a bath. Oh, I got room for another bathroom right here, too. When you finish your bath, you can go sit in your tubie. No, oh, come on, New York. How do you not know this? You go poop before you take the bath. Idiot. You take the shower first. We have meat, which means we're out of veg, but this looks like it's pretty, yeah, this is 70% for all this. We actually have some psycho, oh, it's getting, well, wait, why is it so damn cold in the middle of summer? I don't know. But it is. Oh well. I wonder nothing's grown outside that well. But I mean, this stuff is harvestable at this point. Can you add a blood pipe to the casket? I don't know. But also, I don't think he uses hemogen while he's in death rest. It's a hull loop on this. So that in that case, we should turn this off. And then we'll only turn it on if we need it. 7! That's a bigger number. I'll take it. I'm wondering. I could use another source of veg. We could just make a larger Nutrifungus room. That's an option. Also, why have we not gotten to this yet? What are you guys working on? Oh, all the outside stuff, right? Fuck me. Yeah, like these take forever to repair because they're so thick. Unlocks advanced components card transmission. Oh, also we wanted to move these into their oh, they have to be fully rebuilt. They can't move a charging station. Balls. That's a waste of resources right now, so I guess we'll just hold off on that. I think I need to keep the exploratory mining going. Because fuck do I need more steel. Alright, I think we're just going to start mining down this way. Where is... There it is. That's pretty perfect. There we go. Sprinklers for the shroom room. Do they respond to sprinkles? I mean, we could always test it out. We'll put a sprinkler in there, hook it up, and see what happens. The long night. A space entity of unimaginable size has covered a local star, resulting in a long-lasting eclipse. Terrified of this supernatural phenomena, other factions will use this time to wage war and conflict across the surface. It will last anywhere from a season to several years. Alrighty then. Well, the Katana showed up. Thank God we're already like inside, not relying on solar. Yeah, the issue is with some of the construction tasks on the inside is the stuff on the outside just takes longer to handle because of transit times. But we're almost done. Like, most of this has been repaired up at this point. Can't believe I can't move a charging station. Yeah, I was pretty convinced that Folacure was going to hit Growth Tier 8, but now I'm not so sure. I think we're gonna get close, but no, not quite there. Last time you had it lasted almost 10 years. It was a long one, yeah. Hey, Titan's pregnant! Huzzah! Who are you sleeping with? Bacon. So that is dwarf on human action. Tight. Okay, so I guess we'll check tomorrow to see. We could decrease that radius. We can check tomorrow to see if this does anything. The growth rate nominally is 96%, it looks like. But I do believe you have to wait for it to, well, it's not even plugged in yet. Wait for it to actually, like, sprinkle. Yeah, and this is like the fact that there's construction tasks lined up right now is kind of why I don't want to start working on the next project yet. Well, wait for them to catch up. And then we'll go ahead and do the next task. Which is going to be the nuke room. Like, what am I fucking spending my time? Okay, I am helping now. How big is a reactor room? Why 8 tattered apparel? Most likely armor items being forsworn on people. I don't want them to take off because the tattered stuff is better than nothing. Hey, there we go. Yeah, our big issue right now is getting enough steel to build armor out of, or just getting armor at all from quest rewards. It's been a struggle this whole time. And I think I might need to force them to start slagging. Training Lady M. Right, my giant... It's like, what the fuck? Training my giant penguin to attack people. So how, let's do it this way. How big is the... That is 6 by 6. And I'd like to leave an area to be able to walk around it. So I'd probably want it to be more like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 by 7 maybe. In the upper strip mine areas, it's no, I don't want to do that because it's basically on the opposite side of my defensive struct. So this is kind of where we've been doing our defenses, and using this area over here means it's further away from the base, and it is more susceptible to attack. I would rather have it be on this side of everything. That's more flake than I've had before. Oh, the temp's back. Wow, it went from 7 to 25. What's the fucking weather? Yeah, this stuff's growing. So we gotta wait for the morning, I think, because I think that's when the sprinklers go off, and then we'll see if this goes up at all. I don't think the mushrooms are affected by the sprinklers for some reason. I get the feeling we've tried that before and it didn't work. But we'll try it again, because I don't remember for sure. Man, look at all these animals. That's a lot of dead sheep. We must have just done a purge. We've got 14. We should probably tell them to start controlling the what's it called population too. So adult males, 2. There we go. For now, the females, because I want that milk. I need some cheese. All right. Is that? Did you get fisted? Yeah, you got the shit. You got Varkor punched you in the head. There we go. New liver got made. That was for one of the kids. Yeah, this kid's got a bad liver. Yeah, as soon as you're done putting soup into that person, give that kid a fresh liver. Casca's having a panic attack. And he did. And what are you doing, Casca? Or Casca Catman? There we go. Yeah, because the cirrhosis is pain 15%, bar deficiency minus 60, and then the cancer is pain 20%, bar deficiency minus 25. So that liver was causing it an enormous amount of pain and not working at all. So even though the surrogate liver is only 75% effective, still way better than the like near zero we were working with before. So better. For some reason, these kids could just not hold their liquor very well. Okay, all right. Hey, shaman merchant, those ones are great. Well, or crap, one or the other. A lot of animals down here. Need the pig. Yeah, that would be great to take the gene for regrowing organs. Although the thing is that you need to not have the item in there for it to regrow, and not having a liver will kill you. So you wouldn't be able to do it, right? Wouldn't not having a liver for a long period of time kill you? Like not as long as missing your heart. Well, yeah, like your heart kills you a lot faster, but I think it does kill you slowly. No, but. Come on, shaman merchant has some interesting stuff. Would you like some? What do these do? Tell us how it's going to be used is steel, thus negating the need for heavy machine or mining operators. Consumes a huge amount of wood from live trees. See, there's not a lot of wood here. Do they eat anything else? They'll eat basically anything. No kibble. If I remember, I don't think they were very efficient, if I remember correctly, though. That's what I mostly remember about trying to use them before, is that they were not very efficient. These guys don't have much. Although, it's like I say, they're not very efficient, but given the fact that I'm desperate for steel, I think it's worth a try. Maybe we can get a bunch of them growing. Yeah, I don't need the Lucy. They can have that. They could have the Flake. They could have the smoke leaf joints, the royal. Yeah, it's like I'm not using this stuff. I got 100 regular meds now. God, I wish I was producing more drugs. Now, yeah, exactly. The traders with stuff you need never show up when you need it. Why do I have 100 bottles of whiskey? It's because I did make some whiskey. We could sell that though. The whiskey, the rum. Why don't we keep the good stuff? There we go. And you're gonna have a bunch of male sheep. There we go. Give me your cash. That hauled in. So the beetles, I imagine, are just were they trainable? Not okay. They are pen animals, so they'll just get brought inside. Folic here, did you make it? That's close, but you did not make it. All right. Cooking I will take. I really could use more social people in the base, so I will take that too. Tough! Oh! That's a bingo. That's one of the best ones. Incoming damage, 50%. That's one of the best ones. All right, I think we're good to start working on our next project. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave 2 thick walls. And we're gonna go 10 wide by 11 deep. And I'm actually going to... Breamstred? Welcome to the Breamstred. Hey, Mouse Master, how you doing? Now I'm already like, I don't like it. All right, mine. Yes, mine. But let's make it 3 deep here. And we'll go 11 by 10, yes. That's what we'll do. And that is gonna be our nuke chamber. Tough, yeah, tough, like armor skin gland. Put them in a tough Neanderthal with like the gland. Who needs armor? Also, I think we need light. Yes, we have no light down here. So let's keep that going. And let's see if we can get. Ooh, oh yeah, everybody's hauling it. Yeah, when I tell them to, because we don't have any. Wait, you know, I was like, we don't have any mine tasks assigned right now. You know what? I fucked up down here, and I didn't tell them they can get into this. Yeah, this is not growing like any better for being watered, and I just fucked that up. Just make sure that's Nutrifungus again. Yeah, they'll plow through that real fast. Oh, we're out of steel. Right. Fuck balls. Testicles. Annabelle, come over here and slag for me. I've got a little bit of slag. And you're very good at slagging. Recycle that. Now that can only be destroyed. I was wondering why Magnus wasn't doing the construction tasks I had assigned. It's because we're still out of steel. But that was like 10 or 12 slags at 15 apiece. That's not so bad. The big shields are good because they provide, but to the neck? arms, hands. And that's actually it. It's not much, honestly. It's way less than I expected. It's not even the legs or it's not even the torso. It's just the arms and hands. Wait. Hold. Protect. What's the difference between covers and protects? Now I don't know. Okay. Oh god. Is it a raid? Feels like a raid. This feels like a raid. This feels like a thick raid. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, they're drop podding in. Okay, but at least they didn't drop pod inside the base like the last time. Okay. Tight. Okay, first things first. Oh, you were bonded to Toby and Toby's dead. Let's make sure the animals are set inside. Make sure the robots are inside. Make sure the people are inside. Then we will... Well, are they going to attack immediately? Oh, no, they're not going to attack immediately. So I could put Zet on the mortar, which I think has a shell. No, it's not loaded. I thought I had a shell in it. Ooh, that's a thick raid, though. 71. Any bug landmines? No, the psychic storm popped the only ones that were available on the map. That's thick, and a lot of them are wearing heavy armor. They have shields, and I bet you a bunch of them are gonna end up coked out of their gourd. I'm wondering if this is a orbital beam targeter operation. I'm thinking maybe. Hey, Rogue Faye. Sorry, I didn't say. I saw you earlier, but I didn't say hello. How's your Christmas, by the way? Everybody who was here, not here earlier, how's your Christmas then? Not Sarge. Was it Bakeums that had it? Who had it? Was Sarge. Because these are the kind of guys that come coked out of their gourds. Like, they wouldn't be coked up now, but they would be coked up once they move into the... Yeah, Goju... There's Goju's and Yayo there. So we're gonna run outside, and we're gonna beam targeter them. And hopefully we can catch them in it, no problem. Because it did take me a long time to get out there. Yeah, that's fine. Fuck that guy, by the way. Jesus Christ. Murder, murder, murder. Murder, murder, murder. Okay, they're going. Actually, Sarge, you want to run out here and see if we can steal any armor off of them, maybe? I never remember which special ability does what. I thought that the beam targeter was the one that called down, like, the column of fire. So when a bunch of artillery shells just started hitting them, I was like, oh, okay. No, none of these guys have none of the ones that are down have armor on. But maybe some of them will bleed out on the... I mean, like, you got a lot of leg blood falling out. But still, strip any of them that are still alive. Just see if there's anything good on them. Man, that guy got fucked. Yeah, acute liver failure. All right. Anybody fall down on the way out? No? No. Some of them got out of there pretty good. Like that guy. Oh my god, I almost blew his head off. That guy got hit in the head with an artillery shell from space and walked away. And yeah, I'm thinking maybe an extra blood sac is not so bad. So we got I was gonna say I can steal that one's arm, but he's gonna be dead before I have a chance to do anything about it. Not you. 2 hours. You're almost dead already. Strip him down. Yeah, I've got some trooper armor. Which one is okay? That one's bleeding out the least. See if we get that one in into the doctors, into a place where we could at least try to save him. Yeah, that one. I mean, one of my biggest problems when I play the game is I always want to save unique items for the next bad thing that's gonna happen. I always want to save everything. So that felt like a really good opportunity to use it. I think that was the right call. All right, yep, there we go. Tend him up. Capture him. Because that was going to be a really tough raid. That was going to be a tough raid. Dropping into a colony, immediately getting hit with artillery from space. Hey, they dropped in. They should have seen it coming. All right, I actually haven't even looked at his stats. Yeah. So in that case, I would say just take out a wall, that little section right there. Just make that little hole a little bigger. Jam another thingy up in there, and we got 2 blood sacks. Which honestly, one is probably enough for 1 vampire in the colony. Also, nobody's brought in my beetles yet. Hang on. Because we got distracted. Train up the new animals. Robots. Unrestricted. Let's bring in the Iron Husk beetles. These are almost grown. That's good. And these should be almost grown too. Yeah, 85%. Bringing in beetles. Goss is like, I gotta take care of these corpses. Let's grab the armor real quick though, before any of these fires come in. We got a little bit of that. We got a little bit of that. Some good stuff. Golem started a social fight. Did you get our beetles inside? Nope. And we also have nobody bothered hauling these into here because I accidentally cleared this out and forgot to tell them to put corpses back in. It's my bad. That's my bad. Oh, I can't wait to get it. This is gonna be, I think this will only be the second full psychoid harvest I get off if I get this one off. I think that will only be the second one. How much steel do you think you need to build an entire reactor? About a few. Ah, it's only 340. It's not so bad. Also, where did I get enough advanced components? Because I didn't have enough of those last time I looked. Meh. Burn the coal. Yeah, Luna. I need a favor. Not gonna use the. I think it'd be better just to use the Molotov so we could save the fire spew in case we get attacked and need it. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, seriously. Like, why would you ever need a mod for dealing with copious amounts of corpses when you can just do this? Oh, one thing I do wonder though is this like a lot of the things I do? A lot of my normal gameplay, methodology is kind of vanilla Rimworld. Like I don't do a lot of the combat meta, but a lot of the other stuff I do is perfectly normal Rimworld community. You know, everybody figures out how to do things the right way, the best way, and they just kind of do it. I have not seen a lot of people do this. And so I don't know if I'm an outlier here on that one. I don't know if I'm an outlier there. We just need one. If we can get one fucking good steel vein, I'll be happy now. Because the last steel vein basically went into the basically the last 3 steel veins went into the hydroponics. Because this is 2400 steel. It's a lot. See? Cleansing fires. Crematoriums are so effective now that the hull bots can use them. See, I hate crematoriums because I find them to be incredibly ineffective. Like, this is way less work than a crematorium. There's no jobs involved. It's just one hull task, and there's no clothes left over after the fact. And no fuel. Now we can get rid of more corpses. We've got copious amounts. It's a little warm in there still, but it's fine. No steel yet. Are you good, miner? Oh, no wonder I kept you. Oh, mining 11, actually. Yeah, if you were. Because I never remember how many tiles between. I think it's every 12 tiles. 15. Fuck me in the butt. Okay, so it's 13 empty tiles. That's what I mean. The crematorium now is just one hull task. No, it's not. It's one hull task and one job task. And it uses power. And I honestly haven't used one in a long time. So before it used to spill all the clothes out, it just burned the body and then it left the clothes. So I don't know if it still does that or not. But any way you cut it, it's way less effective than just throwing them in a hole and lobbing a Molotov. Also, fuck me. Like, actually getting hull bots is a really tall order for me. This is the first time I've gotten hull bots. This is literally the first time I've gotten robots up and running since biotech came out. Yeah, it's funny. It's like I don't think I've used a crematorium since before 1.0. Because I always just deal with corpses in a different way. Like, a lot of times, they throw them in a river. They rot faster in the water than they do. So if they're just out of sight, you just haul them into a river or something like that and throw them in there, and then they'll decompose faster. Throw them in a corpse hole and light it on fire. Throw them in a river. Easy peasy. One whole task, each body's gone. I feel like Gollum is fucking slacking on the training. I wonder if anything is messed up in the handling. No, that's your primary attack. I am gonna knock it up one notch, though. The whole bots go south to get the slag. Yeah, I am out of slag. There's plenty of slag on the map. So I can't just say, you know, go get it. There's actually way more slag, too, if I start breaking these down. So in theory, each of those is 30 steel, because they're 2 slag. Yeah, that. I mean, that'll keep me going for a little while. Bacon. Well, they were engaged for like a week, and we could also just make more. We could keep crack-a-lacking on blocks. I bet our colony wealth is getting out of control. We got a lot of shit in storage. Also, we are getting to the point where we actually have a lot of silver. Do we want to start paving paving the base? That's something I end up doing a lot of the time once I get rich. Is like, let's just let's just start making the floors and the walls out of precious material. Vanessa is grooming 3 German Shepherd puppies, and now I have puppy fever. In all fairness, that's a short trip for you, Leah. Oh man, we were out walking the dogs last night, and 5 Swedish, like, 20-year-olds was like, is that a Samoyed? It's like, yeah, and I told Theo they could go, that she could go say hi, and she just loves saying hi to new people. Also, solid silver flooring is only +4. Although I guess it's +4 per tile, and because that stacks up like pretty quickly, it is pretty powerful. I think it's more of a of annoyance for me that wall-to-wall carpeting in this game is still so good. Wall-to-wall carpeting in this game is so good. I still think it should be bad. It should be way worse. Plants, Empress, go. Yep. Okay, we're going. -10. Dirty floors. Clean bots will come by and fix that. Want a Bernese? Yeah, Bernese are great. My only concern about getting Bernese is that they have a shorter lifespan than other large breed dogs, which I mean would just be fucking heartbreaking. All right, do we want to maybe add a little bit of light down this way? We've been talking about putting in light, and then I keep getting distracted. So if we go down here. Witness an ally's death. Yeah, I did that. And Gollum, my chef has got to hit you in the face with a big axe for going berserk. Although I got to get your thingy built. Ah, see, I told you what happened. Oh no, now you can't walk because you don't have any legs. Oh nay. Yeah, Catman's on that. Let's put another one of these. Right there. I'm just gonna split the difference and put it in the middle on that one. Where's smooth? I would like this wall to continue getting smoothed out so we can get lights down this hallway. Same thing on this side. This is really more of a, I just want them to start making the sections of the base that we're using a little bit more now more livable. Like there's not even a smooth floor in there. There's not a smooth floor in there. He doesn't like smooth floors, so we're gonna leave that. Oh, drain casket. Yeah. Biotech. It was expensive though, right? 180. Like normally 180 is not that expensive, but when you're broke. I'm steel poor. Oh, but maybe we can fix that with some slagging. We could slag off. Just keep, the robots will keep bringing in the slag, because there's a couple hundred of it on the map. Yeah, so it's 180 for that. Yeah, that's the only thing slowing me down right now. Lack of steel. Just this mountain just sucks. Like, there's jade. I don't necessarily need that, but there's jade. Do you have a deadlift bot in with a slag? Yeah, I've asked them to break it down into parts, but I haven't seen anybody do it yet. I don't care about you. Yeah, look at that silver floor. Nice. You cannot make jade flooring though. I feel like you should be able to make jade flooring. Whoa, hold up. Laser sniper rifle for 8 insectoid hives? That feels like a gimme. I don't think I've used one of these in a long time. Damage 48, that's really high. Armor penetration 100%. Range 45, that's a good weapon. All right. Annabelle, put on your thing. Equip outfit. Gollum, put on your thing. Equip outfit. Wonder why Annabelle puts hers on faster than Gollum. All right, now we are just going to go ahead and accept for that. Thank you, robots. We love you. Let's see where it fucking pops. What's the beam repeater? Was that? I don't know. I was focusing so heavily on this. Yeah. What can I see? View quest. Oh, I can't see it now. I think it's a Gatling gun. But given the choice of Gatling guns versus sniper rifles, I'll take sniper rifles. Hey, Sanduke, how you doing? How are we? So, you guys gotta be almost done, right? 5 days left, and I get a suit of recon armor. There is a beam repeater on vanilla, isn't there? In vanilla. I think so. I think there was a maybe not a beam repeater, but they're like a gazer, or like there's like a gamma ray repeating laser or something like that. In vanilla that came with what was the last what is this mod called? Not Grav Ship. Rimworld Outer Space. I can't remember. Odyssey. That one. Southern door at risk. Yeah, in fact it does. But after we go through it, I will backfill that area. Check the might have travel to give no that was a 8 in the eliminating all insectoids and nests. Oh, it is a travel. I'm sorry, I thought it was just popping at my base. You're right. But it's just up / down river. Not so bad. But it does mean that we would be fighting in a manner where we might not have a good choke point. New York's gained new psi level. Why do you have Necropath on as well? I don't remember ever selecting Necropath stuff. That's corpse talk. Temporarily appropriate the victim's skills. Interesting. And to walk through structures unimpeded without damaging anything. Consume oh, it's because I got consume bodies. I think I will just stick with Sage though. Just keep upgrading and making this one better. Still no fucking steel. This is one of the only times I've ever been so deficient in steel. It would be better if I didn't keep failing to request traders, because I could be buying and selling a lot of stuff from them, like steel. But I keep failing. Flammenwerfer. Thank you, Megaslaws. You're very efficient. Well, in that case, for now, Annabelle could take her stuff off. Equip outfit. Same with Golem. There we go. Alpha animal sidecast option, Ravager for melee oriented. I haven't actually used any of those, I don't think. We'll have to double check. Summon Eiling, Ocular Sprout, destroy eyes! Oh my god. Psychic Slice, Claw Frenzy, Disabling Strike, Skewer, Leaping Charge, Charge and Skewer, EMP Blow, Spin Cut. So yeah, it's all just punching people. Fungal Skin, Web Sling, Light Sustenance, Acid Spit, Concentrated Light, Electrify, Regenerate. Some of these are, I haven't actually used these before. Some of those seem kind of cool. I tried recently and fucking failed. I gotta wait another 9 days. Destroy eyes is extremely effective, causes a huge amount of pain. Yeah, I can't imagine if I just looked at you and your eyes exploded in your head. I feel like that would be pretty disorienting. I do want to go on that quest though. We had 7 days, I think it said. Expires in 14 days. I'd like to get these guys out of the base. So these guys are away in 5 days, because that'll give me another suit of recon armor to wear. So I think what I'd like to do is get these guys out of the base, and then we go on our expedition to go to kill those bugs and get that sniper rifle. And I do need to keep slagging. Does anybody else just want to take care of it for me? Who's a good crafter? I mean, we have a lot of good crafters. Bacon's level 20. Well, you know what we should do is, like, everybody should be assigned to, like, if you're bored, go slag off. I like how they're not doing it like down the hallway. They're just randomly taking bits and hitting it. We got any more? See, like even with. Oh, this shit ain't growing. Hang on, we should harvest this. Because we got the long night. Nothing's growing outside. Even with the slow trickle, we're producing like. We're producing such little amount of flake. Such a small amount of flake. It's kind of sad. I want more. But also that's like hydroponics. More hydroponics means more flake. But I need steel. And we haven't hit any yet. That ore if the ore scanner pops up, we got to take that. Happening? What's happening? Oh yeah, Moose. The Meese people are coming. All right. Prepare for a while, then attack. These are Vikings, I believe. Okay, so traditional, normal thing. You guys stay inside. You guys stay inside. Well, it's raining. I hope the Moose clan doesn't. So many animals. Animals stay inside. Okay. Do we want to? Do we have Zet lob a thingy at them? Because that's always fun. Well, those ones are hanging out like inside the mountain. So hold fire for now. Don't whiff it into the mountain. Now, why don't we try switching to the shrapnel? I haven't used those in a long time. Oh, man, I thought you might have been more efficient at that and actually brought the shell up. Why would you ever be efficient? Idiot. Idiot! Yeah, see, now they're already starting the assault. So let's crew up. I have a feeling they're just gonna immediately try to burn this stuff down, so hopefully it keeps raining. Oh, shit. I forgot. I just told them to. I should have done that before. But for now, all the people with guns line up. Not Luna. You don't have a gun. New York, you can come out here. Get your armor on. And then you're gonna need to book it back to the battlefield. Whoo! 2 raids of a very large amount of people. Meadow, are you that important? Not really. You're okay. I mean, you got a lot of like double patch and triple. Like Brawler's really good, but you don't have a high melee. Grenadier armor's good. I mean, I think this is mostly rewards in the huge amounts of ancillary stuff. Yeah, we do have the animal thing. I don't think this is a raid that's going to require that much. Like, it's a big raid, but like we have people that can defend this. We have a lot of guns. They don't have a lot of they don't have guns at all. Oh, but they do have bows. Those long bows suck ass balls. So it might behoove me. Yeah, I think it'll behoove me to actually fight them at this doorway. Because they have all those long bows. The first longbow bolt went by and I was like, nope. I do just want to, yeah, that's not so bad. Golem, you're not changed yet. Oh, there you go. Come over and take that position there. I'm gonna hit combat command. Annabelle gets there just in time. That guy gets his face shot off. God, what did I do to you? Are you a wimp? No, but you're a prude. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, crawl away, I dare you. You imagine you're queuing up to go down that hallway and you just see a guy crawling out with no feet. Spine. Man, does anybody else remember back in the day when javelins used to snap people in half on the regular and there was no way to fix a spine? Oh yeah, Pilas. It was the Pilas. the little clean bots are there mopping up the blood as it's coming out. No, I think the other group is just fucking around. As is tradition, they're just trying to bust shit up. You know what I haven't had in a long time? No, not clean sweeper number 2. I haven't had turrets in a long time. Oh, did I lose a wall there? No, it's still up. Oh, it's half down. I was like, how are they getting through? Oh, now it's gone. Dude, that guy just set one of his friends on fire. Man, I hate this guy, but he does make good kindling. I should actually fall back because I'm injured. All right, they didn't get a chance to bust up too much shit. Does anybody want to join the colony? Is anybody not totally the stoner? Nope. Coward? Nope. Prude? Actually, I could use another animal person, but you've already got, you know, like, is it 4, 5? I need a, well, you got an 8, but no passion. Do we like the guy with the 4? The 4, but the ability to learn? Oh, cook. You could cook as well. That could take that could take that off of my doctor, Catman.
Do it.
We'll need to put out that fire before it consumes the hallway. Any day now, guys. Yeah, there you go. Because that would just be a pain in the ass. Alrighty. Zip. And then we have the beautiful ballet that is a bunch of tiny little Roombas hauling a pile of corpses and stacking them neatly in the next room. And you're right, this'll get slagged. A lot of weapons here, because this is kind of my slag pile. So we just have them keep recycling. Like all these poor quality weapons. What happened to Bagels Love number 1? Hammered! Oh, okay. Got it. You can resurrect the destroyed. Can I? Don't I have to build a new one? It's like I can't do anything with this one, right? Pick it up. I'll just tell him to make a new one. Oh, I can. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Hang on. Catman, I'm sorry. Oh, shit. Shit, fuck. He's dead. I had my doctor fucking, drafted while I was ditzing around. Cannot resurrect. Yeah. Yeah, I need to do some recycling and shit. Lots of lung rot just from going down that hallway. I gotta say, I don't think I like the changes they made to lung rot. I find lung rot more annoying to deal with than anything else these days. It's not a challenge, it's just an annoyance. It's like, oh great, we get it so fast and it spreads so far and there's so much of it. It's just a way of slurping down meds every once in a while. And yeah, this should be set to forever. Oh no, not that one. Cause like, just like one trip through here, 1 or 2 trips through here with an animal, lung rot. Make another smelter. Yeah, but the amount of smelters isn't the bottleneck, it's labor. Yeah, like these guys, they're just wandering slowly in the... That's the other thing. The lung rot wouldn't be annoying if there was like a line of code that was like, don't hang out in lung rot if you don't need to be there. Like animals sleeping in lung rot, people liking to eat in lung rot, or them. They complete a task and then are just wandering around doing nothing in the lung rot. If it was just a thing that was like, don't be in there if you're not directly working in it. You know, I think I'm just gonna leave it to the robots, because what I could do is just clear the animal default zone from here. And then the animals won't take care of that task. We'll just let the robots take care of it. Wait, why is what happened to me? Did my blood fall out? My blood fell out. I'll go get my flail. Alright. Right. No problems there. We'll smelt most of this down. I just need a... You know what would be good? I think one of the bottlenecks here is poop. I'm gonna suspend the poop task. That is more likely to add code that says stay in the low. Well, that's the one we're got right now. Yes, it is. There's been so many times where like my animal, like a large amount of my animals will just decide that the best place to sleep is the only dangerous spot on the map. Or like people go into a room full of rotting corpses and go, this is a good spot to eat a meal. While I'm ankle deep in decomposing flesh, I'm gonna bust out my MRE. Are the kids doing jobs? I don't know. They shouldn't be. They're not on work ever. They're on rec 100% of the time or sleep. But what we can do is just go find the 2 kids, which is Empress and Folek here. Just make sure they don't have these on at all. So, yeah, we have so much poop to refine, and they tend to do that before any other, like, recycling or crafting tasks. So I'm just gonna tell them to suspend that for a while because we have so much chem fuel as it is. I've got 5,500 and a tank of 4,500, so almost 10,000. That was a little over 10,000. So it would be better if by default, because like this tasks and these tasks are all crafting tasks. Except for actually, let's do this. So technically, recycling is a craft. Let's take Bacon, who doesn't have much to do, and say, like, one of your biggest tasks is to recycle shit. So we just have, like, a primary recycler that's just trying to burn through all that crap. Because, well, like, it's just on my mind because we were talking about, like, tying and adding code for stuff. We spent literally years with this game, with all insects in the game bugged. And everybody every time I mentioned it, everybody telling me I was a crazy person, that they were working, that it was working as intended, just for them to fucking fix them in 1.6. I'm very happy that they fixed them, because now the bugs work correctly, the way they're supposed to fucking work. How many goddamn years? It was like 1.2 to 1.6 or something like that. The bugs were bugged. With haulers move Bacon. I think that Bacon was just on a like a 1 priority for like filling the casks or something like that. And God fucking damn it, a ton of people just got the fucking plague. Oh, what the fuck do you guys got here for 3 more days still? Son of a bitch, 7 people just got the fucking plague. All right, the doctor will go tend, including one of. Wait, where did you get? No, you're fine. You're fine. All right, but he is recycling. Have antibiotics. Antibiotics work against infections. I don't think they work on other diseases. Although, I mean, like, they shouldn't. But I really like mechanically. Now I'm questioning. Boosting immunity after infections take hold, specifically infections, but also helps against such as malaria and plague. Okay, they do help against the plague. Well, there you go. Like, we might just want to have a couple of my people take some antibiotics. Farcour, you're a good doctor, right? Like, you're like 11 or something like that. Medical 12, yeah. So, a couple of these people, I don't have a lot of antibiotics, but we'll just apply a little bit of rub it around a little bit to the members of my colony that are not doing so well. And we ran out of beds because they're taking up the whole damn hospital. Oh, no, where's New York? New York's already up. Okay, good. Having a stack of 10 sitting around. What are antibiotics made out of? And where would I make them? It wouldn't be a machine table. Just be a crafting bench? No. Can't be a machine table. Where would you make antibiotics? Drug lab? Hey. Do until you have 30. Is that? Let's make some antibiotics. Oh, wait. Put that first. There we go. And then let's I'm gonna move this over here. I'm gonna put in another shelf. Shelf. Furniture. Just a little one. I'm blind. Right there. And Magnus, you can work on that. How's your foot? Oh, you got the plague. Untended plague. Why was it? Why? These fucks taking up all this space in my damn hospital. Okay, Magnus, you come over here and kick these fuckers out. Get these guys out of there. And just because this is concerning me right now, I'm gonna ask them to switch my people to good meds, because I got a lot of it. Golem, maybe not. Maybe a construct bot could come over and take care of that. What now? No. Okay. Desperate refugees. Come on in. First things first, desperate refugees. Remember, never cook anything because you're stupid. Because that's something I've learned the hard way. Is a lot of times people will come in with, you know, like you've got a 10, that's fine, but with like low cook skills, but the desire to cook, and they'll just knock people off the edge and be like, I got this. There we go. All right, so I'm hooked up to the thingy. Let's give me some antibiotics. Is that really the fucking priority right now? Catman is just cheering up the... We got plague victims, and they're like, let's have a conversation. Right now, I'm just trying to get the damn antibiotics brought in here so it's easier to administer them. And then we go critical, then we go antibiotics. Put them in there. Let's do an operation on me. Set, thank you. After this one, you can take a break. Actually, we could also do a, preach health. That'd be good. I got the antibiotics in me. I got a good liver. Yeah, my liver is not defective. Right? Yeah, my blood filtration's good. Okay. I wonder if any of these refugees are worth keeping around. Oh, horny Neanderthal. But no melee. I like the Neanderthals, actually. Oh, there we go. Level 8 brawler with a burning passion, but baseliner. Lush. Oh, but you don't have any skill. I was like, I can handle a lush. We have booze. Sanguine and trigger happy, not bad. Dirt mole. Thin-skinned, meh. Tough brave, psychically dull. Yetkin. That one's not so bad. I mean, I could put you in some armor and you could stand in the front. So there's a couple that are not so bad. That abrasive's not good. Not that one. Although genies can... no, it's not a sexy genie, though. Yeah. Use the planter boxes instead of hydroponics. I'm already doing it. These are all planter boxes right here. And the reason we're doing the hydroponics is because I'm trying to get more out of it. And we found... Hey! We actually found some steel down here, finally. Definitely did not stop them from trying to get into through. So I've been told many times that that'll prevent them just trying to get in there if you go 3 layers deep. They still try to get in. How am I feeling? Getting there. I wish you fuckers would leave. Am I the... Oh, how many of my people are sick? I'm sick. Casca's sick. Come on, that's 3. Only 3 of my people? What about my... Can you get sick while you're in the tube? It was mostly them. 3 layers means they won't get in if they do try. It absolutely does not. It just means it'll take them one thickness longer to get in. All right, you... Okay, already... Oh, wait. One of these guys was trying to doctor. Yeah, no, I got better doctors. Don't do that. Don't do that. Also, iron beetles. I don't know how many of these I would need for them to kind of be effective at producing, but hopefully we'll make some beetle babies. You have entombed the generator. You need a door on the outside. Oh, I had a door there before. I don't know how I did that. Oh, it's because I added the extra layer around, and I just overwrote it. This needs... Isn't that already NutriPaste? I don't know why it's showing like that. Annabelle, sleeping. Yeah, so we're starting to go through the recycling tasks more efficiently now. Someone is actively taking care of it. Nope, recycle. Thoughts on Rim Hospitality? I've used it before. I liked it. I've done a for-profit hospital, and I actually thought it was really, really easy. I ended up going in and tuning it down a little bit because I thought it was too profitable, too easy. But I did like the mod. Thank you for helping. If one of you good ones, there was like 3 or 4 good ones in there. One of those ones wants to stay, I'll allow it. Did actually find some damn steel though, that's nice. Yeah, I'm ahead of the curve now. Casca's ahead of the curve. Everybody's ahead of the curve. Catman's coming in to tend. I don't know what it is, like I'm getting so many animal sicknesses in this colony. And this is a lot of animals, but not by my standards, where I've had colonies where I've had 300, 400, 500 animals at any given time. I've got a couple dozen right now. I don't know, I feel like this something's up with that too. Like it's a lot. There's a lot of them. A lot of diseases. There's a little bit of steel down this way I never noticed before. Animal plagues, animal flus, hitting constantly. Tended. Like Casca, you're gonna rest over here. Kick Chambers out because this one's hooked up to the 2B. Yeah. All right, we'll get over it. It's okay. And now we have some antibiotics actually just stocked and stored. They're actually easier to make than I thought. It was just some herbal meds and a little bit of psychoid. Easy peasy. I do need a person to jam me into this thing now, though. Annabelle, can you do me a favor and crack some blocks? Again, mostly just to get rid of chunks. I just saw that. Okay. I wonder how badly that's been affecting my yields. Also, when are my farmers gonna get outside and take care of this shit? I can't. There we go. The problem is the cooking tasks have taken over. But, oh, and Kamikaze's down. All right, plant cut. Please and thank you, Titan. Because it's getting cold out and I want to get this stuff taken care of. Is that, that's a ship. Gollum formed a bond with one of my guys and named her Yulia. All right. You guys got steel? I've got thousands of chem fuel. Here, let's stock up on neutroamine, because we're gonna need that later. Stock up on components. Stock up on advanced components. Stock up on meds. Stock up on steel. It's only 500, but that's something. They're willing to take a bunch of degraded clothing items. And I'm still positive 4,000. They got dogs. They got more dogs. They got cats. A couple kinds of cats. I think we are just going to take some of that back. There we go. Thank you, friends. That's a little bit more steel to work with. There, now Titan's out there doing some work. Yes, we're back outside just fixing all the things that broke too. So, yeah, so I'm wondering if one of our big issues is that we were producing, but as soon as we dropped the stuff over here, what was happening is the animals were coming by and munching it. Because, yeah, that's gonna put a big old damper on our production there. Maybe we could have, where's Bacon right now? Bacon is doing that. Do you want to just do take a bit to work through the slag too? Just get more steel. So we are done with the antibiotics now. So we should just, yeah, and like he'll just rip through that flake pretty quick. What those scratches from? Manipulation's actually... Oh, you're missing a finger. I gotta replace the finger. Here, go. I know how to give him the finger, right? Prosthetic finger. Yeah. Annabelle, can you make me a finger? That's a little bit. That's a little bit. Okay, let's, go to power. Go to, let's put the reactor in its place at least. How did I count that wrong? I thought that'd be even. Well, in that case, we will just fill in one side here. Boom. And then I will also, before we do anything else, put some shelves in here. And these will hold the uranium to fuel the damn thing. There we go. I'm glad I decided to go with the Constructo bots. Just them taking up a lot of the boring repair tasks has been really nice. Oh yes. When an actual harvest. It wasn't a full harvest, but it was some. And now I'm hoping the reactor, the extra steel, we bought some, we mined some, we're slagging some, we're recycling some. Fill out the other hydroponics area. Psychoid. And then what I would probably do is just probably go psychoid, and then make this one just like tomatoes or something like that, just so we have another veg coming in, because we tend to be low on that. And that would increase our psychoid production. Sarge, are you good at this? You're learning. Yeah. Set up a few more charging stations. Yup, I absolutely should, but they require a bunch of steel. And they cannot be, like I was going to move these ones back and put another row in, but they can only be deconstructed. And they're like 120 steel a pop, and I've been, steel poor. Thank you, Petroni. Construction 5 is not the worst I've ever had. Hey, Casca got smarter. Casca is the smart. Casca is the smart. Because that's intellectual and medical. So you gained... So Casca gained +4 intellectual and got up to 3 intellectual. And +4 medical and got to 1? I think that's a bug. If I remember correctly, there was a bug where when these are added in after character creation, it doesn't actually show up on here. Oh well. But Gollum is wait. How much long? Okay. I was gonna say, how much longer do we have until we want to go do that quest? These guys have to leave first, and they're gone in 1.6 days. Don't put in the charging stations all in the same place. Why? What's the issue with that? Scatter them around the base where the bots are working most often. I mean, it's not a bad spot for where they're working most often. This is an area that tends to see a huge amount of work in terms of cleaning and just transit. Hauling slate blocks, damn straight. Just keep slagging. Wait, neutral me. What? Wait, what the fuck? Waste, corpses, chunks. I think maybe that was an accident. Well, those can be recycled. Look at all that though. Yeah, that's a lot better. That's way better. And I was wondering why the construction tasks were fucking taking forever. It's because I am sick. Lack of sweet bots. Nah, it's the overabundance of animals with big poops. I think I've got 4 sweet bots right now. Oh, and I think somebody just finished up. Where's that? Pull whoever is in there out. Yeah, there's clean sweep number 2 died, so we were down 1. Patow. So that brings us back up to 9. So what do we have? Clean sweep times 4, lifter times 3, constructoid times 2. But still, we could have more. Once we get this thing up and running, we can't have more without an issue. We start putting in those those additional tower thingies that give you another robot. We start putting those guys in. I want these hauled out of there ASAP, and then... Oh, where's Bacon right now? Sleeping? Yeah, and then sleep hours. Oh, I forgot that I told them to just pollute outside. Plan on having any agrobots? Not right now, just because there's not a lot of plant tasks to do, and we do have some good plant people. And I would rather have the people doing plant tasks because they would give a better yield. I don't think there's really much of a net benefits to putting the charging stations scattered around the base as centrally locating them, though. They'll spend less time. They'll spend very marginally less time traversing. But right now, it's like we have construct bots which are constantly heading all over the base and outside, so transiting past the charging stations. Same with the sweep bots. Same with the hull bots. Do I want to... No, I want this up and running next. Where's my jacket? I don't have a builder's coat on. Builder's jacket says there's builder's jackets available. Why am I not wearing one? Can I focus on this, please? Actually, they've already hauled everything in. Wait, just don't... I'm not going to turn it on yet, though. So you can't research any more mech tech until you summon the field. Oh, I know. I'm not doing that just yet. I'm feeling pretty good with the robots I have right now. Nine hull bots is way more than the 0 I average. So I'm feeling pretty good about how much help they're bringing me as it is. I would love if one of these guys decided they wanted to stay, though. One or two of these guys, that'd be lovely. And you guys get the fuck out of here any day now. Okay, so I'm gonna tell them to put no fuel in this right now, because it is not built. It is not ready to go. I'm gonna put in the mosaic tiles because they look nice. Boom. Oh, you know what else I think I'll do? I want to put in some fine. Just start having the... Well, no, we're starting to fill the base with finer tiles. Wait. Are these +3 or +4? +3. Okay, so the silver tiles are 1 more than fine. You can also... there's another tower to increase mech speed. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know about that. I honestly never got that far down the mech tree because when I tried to do a mech focus colony, I got fucked up. We just didn't do that. We just didn't do that well and did a lot of dying. And what I'm kind of doing right now is waiting for them to catch up on construction tasks because there are a fair few out there right now. Like all the constructo bots have been doing with their time is going outside and fixing up all the jacked up walls from when people screwed them up during the last raid. But once they're done with those, then we can start catching up on other things. I need light in here, but that also, you know, we can just do temporarily. Like I don't know why I've completely 100% forgotten that these things exist. Just regular standing lamps. Put one of those in there. Although we can't even plug it in because the power won't reach that far. Conduit can only go that far. But we could do this. And then just have me come in and smooth it out. I don't know why I'm not wearing the builder's jacket, though. There clearly is one available. There it is. Oh, it's on a thingy. Go fucking equip that shit. My bad. There we are. I'm stealing that. Okay, I think there will at least get it to be able to be plugged in. Well, that was a quick fix. Yeah, because with a little bit of light in here, all the construction tasks will go faster. Yeah, these are just... Wait. Oh, I was gonna say... I didn't think they were actually repairing anything. I just clicked on the wrong one. I thought they were on this one. They're on the next one over. They're just taking a long time to get through that. Cheering up. I don't care about your mood. I care about getting that light plugged in so I can get this room built faster. And now it looks like I'm not wearing anything underneath, but it's just the pigskin apron. I'm just wearing an apron that's the same color as flesh. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, because what I want to do is move a lot of this uranium down too, just because I accidentally got a large amount of uranium from a number of rewards. You bought enough for one? Oh, it's because the other guy... Okay. Fucker. That was not enough to plug in the light. Oh, the light's not built. Alright. This is fine, it's fine, everything's fine. It's nice to have a little bit of psychoid now. And enough flake to actually be stacking. Hey, Colonist. Enough flake that I can see it stacking up. Annabelle, you should actually have that. Golem, you, oh, nope. You as well. Sorry, forgot to tell you to change. Oh, are the constructor bots underneath the reactor right now? No. They're stuck in the corner there. I was wondering. I was like, I can hear them, but I can't see them. Okay. Anything left just sitting around can all just be recycled if they want. Boom. I'm having a lovely Christmas. Leah got me a bunch of cool gifts. I got a lot of time off of work. I'm just chilling at home. My family's 8,000 kilometers away. It's perfect. Just the way I like it. All right, tomorrow we'll turn on a light. And I think once these people leave, it'll free up some beds too. 5 hours until those fuckers get out, and I get my suit of armor. Hey, there we go. That's a little better. Are you in a bad mood? I'm tired mostly. No, if you don't feel good about carrying the beer, fucking drop it. Yeah, see, like that. There you go. Now you're not carrying a beer. All of these, so I'm gonna link these together. Storage, clear, critical, uranium. Yep. And then I'm just going to... Like, these ones probably don't need to be uranium anymore. I want that. We need that, and we need the deep drill. So these two, link, storage, clear. Just tell them to take the uranium out of there. And then the uranium, they'll just move down here. Just clear things up a little bit. And then we need to install cooling. So I think the best thing to do here is to install multiple levels of cooling in here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna attempt, and we're gonna put in a shuttle arrived. We're gonna jump to the shuttle. Oh, they landed in not a shitty spot. Set to load. Whoop. There we go. Still repairing out here. Fuck me. So get rid of those guys. What was I doing? Fuck, what was I doing? Here. Was I doing something over here? What the fuck was I doing? I was doing something. Oh my god, I just completely blanked on what I was working on. Don't pay any attention. Cooling! Right, fuck. Temperature. We are gonna put in, because we don't need to keep it frozen in here. We just need to keep it room temp. So, the indoor AC unit should do fine. And then we'll also put in, do we want to put in a frozen pad as well? That just runs on electricity. And then I'll also put in, where is, I'll just say I want one of those gas-powered ones, but I couldn't find it in there. One of these ones, the gas cooler. So we'll have triple cooling. I need Magnus to come down here and just smooth out that bit. There's some uranium in the wall right over there. That way I can get the pipes in here easily. This needs a uranium auto door. 2 of them. Thank you very much. And then we just need to run the gas pipe down here to plug into there, and then also make sure the electricity runs. Oh, we need to get that smoothed out so we can plug that into the ass end of the. I assume the reactor is just a 220 outlet, like a washing machine. Although, I was just saying, I was like, here in Sweden, everything's 240. In the US, there's 2 separate outlets for big things and small things. Is that thing ready to go? Contents in it. Send. Alrighty then. Okay. So. New set of armor. Auto switching power supplies these days. Do you mean the these guys? The backup control boxes? Is that what we're talking about? Who's got the whose set of armor is worse off right now? So that's at 51. That's at 58. So right now this steel's. Hang on. I probably still have something. Yeah, make steel plate armor. Let's turn that one off so we're not using that when we don't want to. I wish I could. If I could make plate armor out of uranium, that'd be great. So Annabelle, force this onto there. No. Gollum, force this onto there. Magnus, I need you to smooth. I need you to be smooth. Goddamn corners! What is up with the corners? Alright, mine that out then. Then we'll smooth it, and then we'll backfill it. Wait. I thought I just told you to mine that. You smoothed it, you bitch. Plate armor out of your mind-boggling heavily will slowly kill you with cancer. I see no problem with that. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I've said it before. I'll say it again. I do think you should be able to do more things with your. I want a uranium update for the game. I want you to be able to make armor out of uranium. You can make weapons out of uranium, but I want to be able to make armor out of uranium. I want uranium to be like low-grade radioactive, and you actually have to care about it. All right, now we'll just backfill that. Although, I should do that first. I think I remember 10% power is safe on the reactor. Yeah, I'm gonna do it like 5% at a time. We'll get this bitch plugged in, and then we'll just. Not like when I was playing on the grav ship and I installed a reactor and I was just like, let's just fill it to the top. What could possibly go wrong? And then everybody started collapsing from radiation poisoning. So now Golem's got a new set of armor to wear. Because that was the worst, of the two people that need to stand in the front and wear armor, that was the worst set. These out of there. Bacon, today I'm sorry, complete your lovin'. Don't mind. You got 20 minutes. It's been an hour since wow, that was a long time. I was gonna say, it was like an hour and a half after I said you got 20 minutes and you were going before that. Wow. Yeah, insulting spree, whatever. Who cares about you? I just want you to do this, and Annabelle, I want you to do this, and I just want to get some crap out of my face. And then, is this already plugged in? It is, so now we can go and do that. And I am sleeping, so, oh, now I'm having a bath. How are the kids? Follicare, growth tier 1, growth tier 1. Good. They're both doing good. Yeah, I kind of want to just get this shit out of the way. All right, am I up and running? I'm having a beer while taking a pee. Yeah, let's try to get this thing plugged in. I want to turn this on today. And you guys are just working through all these blocks and shit for me. Thank you very much. Very efficient. Yeah, so I just want to be able to get in here easily. Smooth, smooth, smooth. That's all I need. Oh, a severe flu. Okay, you're fine. Whatever. Ba-doom. Because that'll get the thing plugged in. There we go. Work on that. And then I'm just going to say, put in 5% fuel. The Arcanexus is available. And we got an air assault for Goodwill, but we know that doesn't work, so we'll just ignore it. All right, it's plugged in. It's got 5% fuel in it. And it's outputting 20,000 watts. At 5% fuel. I feel like that's enough. At least for now. Oh, the ability to make my own explosives. I got the chem fuel. The steel is still the problem. Like I have a stockpile now, but we're gonna use that up real soon. What do we got? Now we're gonna use basically that whole thing. Do we wanna test it? 10%? Yeah, you send one of these guys in. Oh, it's the same amount. It doesn't go up. 15%? So it's just how much fuel is in there. 20%. 20%'s fine. Start drilling first. I don't even know if I have the drill yet. Do I have the drill? I do have the deep drill. So, does the scanner need to be outside? It's a miscellaneous item, right? Okay, fuck. Oh, wait. Long-range mineral scanner. Yeah, that needs to be outside. Oh, yeah. I think I might just need to make this space a little bigger. We're just gonna expand that a little bit. All right. So that's safe. We got 20% fuel in there. This thing's crack-lacking. Okay, so let's start this now. Because I'm not worried about electricity. Yeah, that's correct. Wait, something's off here. What's off here is my mining is off. Okay, cancel the stuff on this side. I was like, wait, that doesn't look right. So let's just keep that open so I can see what's up. Orders, mine, and then, yeah, we're just a little off right there. It's a little warm in there. Let's check. This might not be going as best as it can, because we'll have to go over here and check this. Connected demand. Okay, no, it is. But why don't we just put in another one? Because that's a little warm. Oh, this isn't plugged in. Because that one needs the aircon pipe. Yeah, that one we don't have plugged in yet. Got a wine merchant. The most useless merchant. I'm glad that when I come over here and check, these are not just 24/7 bottlenecked with charging waiting. Hey baby Theo, is it time for dinner and pooping? We love those are our two favorite activities ever. Okay guys, we're gonna leave it right here for the day. I'm glad we got we only had what, like 2 big raids, and one of them we just insta-nuked with the orbital bombardment targeter. That was pretty awesome. That was pretty fun to watch. Oh my god. Also, look how much I mined out. One vein of steel in this much territory. Anyway, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow to continue playing. And I think we're going to play some Songs of Six on Monday. So thanks for watching, everybody. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.
Shedimzos leganobal. Legon voshlam rapol, umoma sirap gatol.
Ilonkinen!
Belurra, denushta shemarambur. Lokun nordimonan, igerdu simarsepsur. Shedimzos leganobal. Legon voshlam rapol, umoma sirap gatol.
Ilonkinen!
Belurra, denushta shemarambur. Lokun nordimonan, igerdu simarsepsur. Shedimzos leganobal. Legon voshlam rapol, umoma sirap gatol.
Ilonkinen!
Bellurra, de nușta și marambur. Locur nordimonan, I gerdu si mar sercu. Dem zos lega no ball. Legon voslam rapol, momma sirap gatol.
Ilonkinen!
Bellurra, de nușta și marambur. Locur nordimonan, I gerdu si mar sercu. Și dem zos lega no ball. Legon voslam rapol, momma sirap gatol.
Ilonkinen!
Bellurra, de nușta și marambur. Locur nordimonan, I gerdu si mar sercu. dem zos lega no ball. Legon, wo schlam rafon, momma sirap gatol.
Ilonkinem!
Bellurra, de nușta șemarambur. Locur, nordimonan, I gerdu si mar sercu. Dem zos lega no ball.